All right, pants on.
Yeah, we're live. Well, pants are on. Welcome to the Jens Peders channel. In case there's any SOY cunts out there that thinking, ooh, the
Hi, Scotty.
captain's got a channel, we've got to flag him. But no, this is my show. But on this occasion, the captain is going to be discussing one of his favourite topics. And as
Soy
you can see by
drink.
the thumb, as you see that by the thumbnail, all about Blade Runner. There's no side brown stuff around here, so we're going to be masculine blade running talking. So, Captain, give the floor to you.
All right, I'll take the floor. So yeah, shout out Brown Alliance channel who had a massive spontaneous debate. I don't know why. Oh, that's right, because I started it. I went in they were talking about the Akashite. So I just
Well,
started
why are you shouting it out his channel? I've told you, don't watch them side shit.
Well, he's a struggling channel. He only gets more listeners than Doomcock. Well, it's the halo effect, because then it will reflect back on you. Well, this is the thing. Well, the thing is, now that Brown's actually overtaking Doomcock on live listeners, shout out Brown for actually having a spontaneous debate about Blade Runner. And after 4 years of doing this on YouTube, I thought, well, let's transcribe all the opinions on the Brown panel and separate the masculine recognition. Huh?
The Brown panel.
The Brown panel.
Well fucking named.
There you go. Well, I didn't name it. Oh, I guess I did. So there were some very good points made, and there were some utter bullshit points made. And I thought this whole thing, a lot of channels, they're a bit soy. They talk about opinions. Oh, I think it's this. I think it's that. No. We're not doing opinions. We're doing masculine facts. It is this. It's not that. This is a fact. That's bullshit. And that's what. So we're going to go through all the soy stuff and also recognize the hard stuff on the debate that happened on the Brown. We're basically going to remove the soy, squeeze it out, and just add more masculine action. So here we go.
Yeah.
Any questions so far?
Yeah. Okay, why the fuck are you watching some side cunts?
Because they were talking about Blade Runner. I'll even listen to Doomcock and Burnett talk about Blade Runner. So here we go. So for anyone that wants to refer back to the original show, it was from circa the 2nd of July, 2024. Brown Alliance panel transcript, is Deckard a replicant? And one of the main topics about Blade Runner is there's 3 versions of Blade Runner. And so even that's confusing, because on the one hand, it does matter which version you watch. And on the other hand, it doesn't matter which version you watch. And this is actually quite a major deal. So listen and learn, folks. And remember, this isn't opinions, it's facts. Because opinions are for soy drinkers. All right, Scotty. Okay, so there's 3 releases of Blade Runner. And already, I know there's like 17 edits. The work print is not a release. So there's 3 releases of Blade Runner. There's the 1982 original, the 1992 director's cut. I thought it was 94, but Wikipedia's insistent it's 92, and the 2007 final cut. The last 2 versions are pretty similar. Anyway, from my own essay, having multiple versions of any film is messy. So for simplicity, if you want a simple answer, we're only discussing the final cut of Blade Runner. I don't give 2 shits and a fuck about the original, so whatever. But let's go deeper into it. All 3 versions of Blade Runner are compatible with each other, because there's a myth put about by some soy channels that the different versions are like different universes, like Star Wars. No, all 3 versions of Blade Runner are compatible with each other, unlike Star Wars. So let's talk about Star Wars for a second. Star Wars versions, and I'm just
don't talk about the acolytes, Captain, because I'm going to mute myself. But if you start talking about the acolytes, I saw some fucking.
Welcome to hypothetical preemptive threats. There's no. I'm not even talking about The Empire Strikes Back. I'm only talking about the only real Star Wars film, Star Wars.
Oh, that's good. Then. That's good. Well, I'll leave you to it. I'm going to mute myself.
Because there's 17 versions of just the first Star Wars film. So Star Wars versions are particularly egregious because each release of Star Wars retcons the previous one. They are incompatible with each other. Han cannot be the only person to shoot Greedo and simultaneously not the only person to shoot Greedo. It's not Schrodinger's Rodian. So that's the problem with George Lucas changing Star Wars. Every time he changes it, he retcons the previous one. So therefore, each version of Star Wars takes place in a different universe, a different timeline. Now, by contrast, each version of Blade Runner confirms and expands on the original movie with zero retcon. All right, soy drinkers, with zero retcon, all the versions of Blade Runner take place in the same universe. The original implies the possibility of Deckard being a replicant. The two subsequent versions are more explicit. So we now come to the first the first comment from Mr. Brown Alliance panelist, Mega Geek H, that's H for human. Mega Geek's on Team Human with Robert Meyer Burnett, Scotty, and the other soy drinkers, who says that the replicant idea comes from, and I quote, the second version of that film. So again, that's why we're only talking about the third version, and therefore, anyway. So the replicant idea, according to Mega Geek, comes from the second version of that film, where Ridley Scott was trying to convince everybody that, and then Mega Geek stopped talking. He cut himself off because the end of that sentence is where Ridley Scott was trying to convince everybody that Deckard was a replicant. Mega Geek interrupted himself, so he gets a soy drink sticker for talking BS because Mega Geek, I'm sorry, you're simply wrong. That's harsh but fair. Scott had the idea in the 1982 original that Deckard was a replicant, and he clarified it in the second and third releases. That's why those other two cuts exists, because people weren't getting the hint in the first version. So he didn't change his mind, whether you agree with Ridley Scott or not. His idea was that Deckard is a replicant from day one. Any questions? All right, let's move on. Next, the significance of the Dream Unicorn. And again, this is taken from the Brown panel. So there's a guy called Melvin, who I don't know, on the panel. Melvin, Team Replicant, says the unicorn, it comes from the cut where Deckard finds the foil unicorn. Goodwin, Team Human, who I also don't know, says, no, it comes from him dreaming about the unicorn. So my commentary is it's both. But yes, the origami unicorn was there in the 1982 original, but only the unicorn dream was added in the second and therefore third versions. It's the addition of the unicorn dream that makes the Deckard as replicant idea more explicit, not implicit, explicit. That's why director Ridley Scott added it in, so you get the hint. Melvin, Team Replicant, then said Deckard had a dream about a unicorn, and then he finds a unicorn. The Melvin continues thusly. He knows that Gaff must have known what he was dreaming of, and then there's only one way he could have known what he was dreaming. So again, the implication is clear. But then there's a counter argument on the Brown panel. They're not all soy. They will disagree with each other, even when they're wrong. So Goodwin, who's also full of shit. Hi, Goodwin. I don't know Goodwin, but I guess I've just made another enemy. Goodwin, Team Human, says, and I quote, even that's a reach. If you allow that, by the way, Gaff is leaving origami everywhere. That's a glass of soy drink for you, Goodwin, for talking shite. Wrong. Gaff leaves 3 origami figures in the movie. A chicken, a matchstick man with a penis, and a unicorn. And they are each laden with meaning. Are you taking notes, Robert Meyer Burnett? The original, the origami unicorn, is especially significant. That's why it's literally the cover to the latest 4K release of Blade Runner. The unicorn, the origami unicorn, it's the cover of the disc. Okay, next. What does director Ridley Scott say? Clue. Critical soy drinker lied about it. So if soy drinker's lying about what Scott says, it must be important. If it's not important, why'd you lie about it? So Iceman in the chat, in the Brown Alliance chat, shout out Iceman, who also don't know, Team Replicant, says...
Be a side con. It'd be a side con. He's calling himself Iceman. If you're going to call yourself after a superhero, at least pick a superhero that didn't get 10 gay.
Maybe it was from Top Gun. You can be my wingman anytime.
Oh, you got a point there. Yeah, you got a point. He could be a Val Kilmer fan.
There you go. Nice save, me. So Iceman points out Deckard is a replicant because Ridley Scott
No, he's
says
not.
so in his commentary. There you go. Pick the bones out of that one. Ridley Scott, Deckard's a replicant. So this is correct. And also, for people like Soy Drinker that like to lie and claim falsely that Ridley Scott keeps changing his mind, which is bullshit. Scott
Oh, I
said,
remember when I went to go see Blade Runner, and I loved the bit where the woman just started beating the shit out of Harrison Ford, and I thought, oh yeah, that's what I'm like when I go up against a woman.
weekend at Scotty's.
Yeah, he
Scott
pays for
said,
that though.
so, I mean, we're going to get on to Death of the Author, but to be clear, Scott said in the 1982 Starlog interview, which I still have, uh, that Deckard's a replicant. Scott says so again in at least 3 easily findable YouTube interviews for other films, because all they want to hear about is Deckard, where he confirms that Deckard is definitely a replicant, Tony, in his view. In his view. Now, that gets us on to next topic, death of the author, or in this case, director, because to add to the complication, the director isn't the author. You've got the author of the book, you've got 2 screenwriters and the director. So there's 4 creative involved. But the writer of the original book is, when we don't talk about the book. So Goodwin, Team Human, says, I don't care what Scott says. He gave me Prometheus. Wrong. That's a second soy sticker for Goodwin. Death of the author means you can ignore extracurricular commentary from all directors and authors about their own work, but be consistent. Scott's 1982 comments aren't invalidated just because he made a turkey 40 years later. And then I've also got to add out respect to one of Jill's guests. I call him Ambassador Boring from the planet Tedium, and who says, but Harrison Ford says. So I just want to point out
He's talking
people that
about the
want to.
ambassador. I think he's with an SCAW for he ain't as bad as fucking commie fucking sci-fi nation though.
Why he's quite, but basically anyone that ignores the opinion of the director, but then listens to the actor. Hello, McFly. The views of the actor are completely irrelevant. Hey, Harrison, read your lines and go fly your aeroplane, Ford. Nobody cares what you think. So anyone that wants to add to the Deckard debate, or indeed subtract from it, by going, oh, but Harrison Ford says, so fucking what? What do you ask the key grip? No one gives a shit about what the actor says. No one cares. Next, questioning the film's internal logic. So we're crossing the 4th wall and going into the world of the movie now. Singing in the Rain is not a documentary, neither is Blade Runner, but when you're watching it, it fucking is. So Mega Geek, Team Human, earning himself a second soy sticker, says, it doesn't make sense because why would you get a replicant to kill a replicant? Wrong. Second soy sticker for Mega Geek. Because it takes a thief to catch a thief. It makes perfect sense. Plus, it also adds irony and pathos, as pointed out by someone in the chat on the Brown Alliance. Next point, how can it not know what it is? Rachel's a replicant that doesn't initially know she's a replicant, so it establishes it is possible to be a replicant and think you're a human. It happened to Rachel, it can happen to Deckard. In fact, Jill pointed that out, so shout out anti-derivative Jill, who's currently missing Scotty. Next, people that say it works better if he's a human, and other people that say it works better if he's a replicant. So some argue the film works better if Deckard's a human. Some argue it works better if he's a skin job. See irony and pathos above. Whichever point you agree with, it's utterly irrelevant to the question of whether he is a replicant. If you think it works better that he's a human, he still might be a replicant. And if you think it works better he's a replicant, that doesn't stop him being a human. And then last point, he gets his ass kicked. And this is, I think, from Princess Fiona. So just to point out, nobody is saying that Deckard or Rachel is a Nexus 6. That's a straw man argument. Nexus 6 replicants are obviously replicants because of their superior abilities. If you're twice as strong as a human and 4 times as strong as a soy drinker like Scotty, then you're obviously either a superhero or a skin job, or at least Batman. Yeah? So therefore, any replicants that have fooled themselves into thinking that they are human must therefore be limited to human ability. So Rachel's obviously a Nexus 5, and so's Deckard, unless he's a human. That's it. Oh, look at that. We did. Oh, that's on 15 minutes. So it's 15 minutes to agree with the correct
Yeah.
points made on the brown panel and destroy the soy shite.
Yeah. Go on, Captain. Well,
So
have
that's
I
it.
got some? Yeah. Well, hey, I tell you something. Like, yeah, that is some like fucking Captain. But back to his best. Oh, I think you're bucket
Hardcore.
missed, yeah. This is why I'm letting you on on my channel. If there's anyone out there thinking, "Ooh, Captain's back on his rants again," better fucking flag his channel. You can't, because you already did. This is my channel.
Exactly.
But
You can't kill that which is already dead. And at the end of the day,
yeah,
it doesn't matter if I literally die, because these arguments, this is based on 4 years of discussing Blade Runner almost every day, almost 4 years, which
yeah,
every
well,
day, and listening to
well,
Doomcock for another 2 years on top of that, and Robert Meyer Burnett. And these sad sacks, especially Doomcock and Burnett, are both claiming they're correct, both claiming that only their answer is correct, and yet both refusing to debate the other person. Buck, 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 buck up.
yeah. Well, I'll tell you, Captain, it's one of them things where I'm on the side of fucking Deckard is human, but
Fair
I
enough.
love the fucking enthusiasm and passion you're giving to that. Like you did a fucking 15-minute fucking like rant on it and that, which
We've
fucking I
not.
say, well, I say I missed it. You know, this is fucking what I used to like tune into and that. When I was like, oh yeah, Captain, yeah,
Facts don't care about your feelings.
yeah. Well, but hey, look at these facts. Oh yeah, Captain. Oh, I've got one fact that you're gonna fucking flip your lid on.
Oh, what's it?
Well,
What is it? Are the rumours about
oh,
Scotty true? Is it true that you escaped up north with She-Hulk?
oh, he wishes. He fucking wishes. It was like in the man's. Oh no, She-Hulk would be the man. He'd be like the housewife, wouldn't he?
Maybe She-Hulk kidnapped Scotty and took him up north.
Yeah, can you imagine Scotty being a man's wife to She-Hulk? And She-Hulk comes
Too
home.
many bad jokes. So
Oh, it's not a
what's the
bad joke,
news?
no.
What's the revelation, Jens?
Oh, hey, we've got plenty of time because how long we're gonna go? Because I'm up for a 2 hour. Well,
2 hours,
well,
eh?
well, we've got at least to do an hour. We've got to do
Yeah, I
at
can
least
promise an
an
hour.
hour.
So here we go.
We've got to do an hour. We'll
Oh,
fucking can do an
absolutely.
hour. As I say, once me and you start fucking talking about masculine action and Scotty's fucking soy fucking actions. Oh, we
Once the
fucking
testosterone's flowing,
yeah. Well, you went on for 15 minutes there, and you
I
were
didn't
like,
even draw a
"What?
breath.
No, what
And my
about
roomie's
it?"
trying to sleep. I've got a roomie that's trying to sleep, so I can get a slap if I'm not careful. But that's masculine
What?
action, so it's fine.
Trying to sleep? It's fucking 1 in the afternoon where you are, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah, well, by that rationale, you should be asleep. It's 1:30 in the morning in the UK, and you're still at Yorkshire time.
yeah. I'm not a pussy bitch. As I say, out of fuck it. I'm usually up until about like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. But fucking yesterday and that, I had to do some spring cleaning, and I was knackered by 12 o'clock. Fucking hoovering and fucking
Hoovering?
just yeah.
Hoovering what exactly? Don't answer that question.
What do you think? Fucking the carpet.
Oh, okay, just checking. You won't go to
Yeah.
Colombia or something.
Oh well, but like I've got stairs because like I live in the fucking top sort of part of a house. You know when like they like split a house into flats and
Oh, yeah,
one,
because
one
it's
person.
it's
Yeah,
more of a challenge getting up the stairs, especially after a
yeah,
few pints of IPA.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I tell you, fucking like there's been times where fucking I've been like having to like psych myself up to get up them stairs because I think there's about 15 fucking steps to get up, you know, my level. Because
You've
I haven't
counted
like,
them like Sherlock Holmes.
Oh well, I could do it now, but I'll tell you something though. I'll do it when you're on a rant and that, and then fucking. But yeah,
But I'll do a rant. You'll
it,
pop out
it keeps you fit.
count the steps.
It keeps you fit. Yeah, but like I had to Uber and all this shit, and then fucking do more and tidying up and all that, and I was knackered. Like fuck.
Cream crackered.
Mm.
Now
And
we're
my
all
flat,
set. I'm
yeah, and my
hoping
flat's
Cam and
and
all
my flat still
DVD
needs
might
more cleaning
more cleaning. Get a maid in. Why don't you get a French maid?
because I ain't got fucking French made money.
Okay, fair enough.
And if I did have French made, if I did have French
Expensive but
made,
worth it.
yeah, but it's one of those where a luxury. Because if I had French made fucking money, I'd be spending it not on French maids.
Oh, you'd be spending on She-Hulk dolls, 1/6 scale with a wanking action.
Oh, I'll let you off with that, Captain. If it was anyone else, I'd fucking kick them off. I'd be like, don't you insult me. Don't you come on my fucking channel and pretend I'm some kind of soy-head bitch who wants to fucking buy
I
us.
can afford to joke. No one will believe it, Jens. Oh, they must be Captain's being sarcastic. There's no way Jens is going
I
anywhere near
know.
a glass of soy.
Yeah, look, yeah, but maybe someone, someone somewhere just fucking hears, just tunes into my channel, only hears you talking about me wanting a 6-inch fucking, I mean, a 1/6
Freudian slip.
fucking,
You wish.
yeah.
You got your mind on the 6 inches, haven't you? 6-inch She-Hulk. Now with
Yeah.
wanking action.
Mm.
I wonder if what comes with a
Exactly.
1/6 scale glass of soy drink.
Oh no, Scotty likes the fucking full size soy drink.
When it's soy, keep it flowing.
Yeah, but anyway, let me get onto this shit, man, because here we go, Blade Runner. Fucking love the film. I'll tell you, masculine action. Fucking, it's one of them where I I don't know if I've seen all three. Could you talk about all the like three different versions
Yeah, you
of
don't
that?
need to. Just
No,
the final cut. It will
yeah,
do.
I think I've seen two versions because I can't remember what the difference was, but there
It's
was a
basically
difference.
the voiceover and the unicorn dream, because really the final cut and the director's cut are
Yeah,
pretty similar. So it's basically with or
yeah,
without the voiceover and the unicorn dream.
yeah. You're right. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, and so I've seen both of them, and that, and like I can't remember really fucking which one I preferred because I was like great fucking masculine action films, you know. It's
Nice bit of
like,
violence.
oh yeah. Well, I tell you something, Harrison Ford, he fucking knows how to fucking pick roles in films, doesn't he?
He was on a roll at that. Yeah, Han Solo, Indiana Jones, and Rick Deckard, all basically from
Mm.
80, 81, 82. That was, and then 83 for Return of the Jedi. So yeah, he was on a roll at that time.
Oh yeah, because
He was
like
snogging all the best leading ladies. I mean, Princess
yeah,
Leia,
yeah,
Rachel Tyrell, and Marion Ravenwood. That's your holy trinity right there,
yeah,
folks. That's your trifecta. Yeah,
yeah.
Harrison was doing well
I know.
back then.
I think Harrison Ford, he'd only pick films on if it was like a fucking nice bird he was going to have a sex scene with. Because I remember him doing that film where
That does explain Force 10 from Neverone.
no, oh no, I didn't.
It was a blip.
Was that Harrison Ford?
Yeah, he
Right.
did the sequel, Force 10 from Neverone.
Uh,
If you get
yeah,
really pissed, you can pretend it's a Star Wars film, but they're just wearing World War II uniforms.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, as well. Oh, yeah. I remember him dressed up as a fucking Nazi or something. Like,
There you
obviously, he wasn't
go.
that.
It was a reference to
Yeah.
Star Trek.
Yeah, it rings a bell where he was like being a spy.
Yeah, they're
And
on
so,
the wrong side of the river. I mean, spoiler alert, that's what happens at the end. They're stuck on the end. Yeah, in fact, I don't think I've seen it since I saw it first. So I'm going to have to give Force 10 from Neverone a rewatch. It's got lots of masculine action. But yeah, he's not snogging any space princesses in that one. That's the exception to prove the rule.
Well, can you remember that film? Oh, I forget the fucking title, but it's where
Regarding
he's in,
Henry,
no, it's where he's in Rome or something, and it's
Indiana
real.
Jones. Oh no,
No,
Syracuse.
it's real fucking shit because he gets knocked out by this dude, and then he has to cover up his private parts with a teddy.
Oh, Frantic. No, that's Paris.
Yeah.
Unless,
Well, it could be
it is
Frantic.
Frantic.
Yeah, it could be. I know
Bullseye.
it's where like Harrison Ford gets his ass whooped, and he's like fucking simping for some bird.
That's it. The bird with the hot legs. Yeah, that's Frantic. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
I mean, I'm not
yeah.
claiming to know every single film made by Harrison Ford, but then again, his debut was Dead Heat in the Merry-Go-Round as the bellboy.
Yeah. Well, the point with that one was Harrison Ford. I think he got a bit lucky because he was just like, oh yeah,
he got lucky with Carrie Fisher. Anyway.
Yeah. That's the thing. He's like, oh, what's the leading lady like? Oh, it's Carrie Fisher. Oh, I'll do it. Oh, what's
I'll
the
go and
leading
hide in the
lady
cupboard.
like? Yeah, and then, but I think with that,
what's your wife going to say, Harrison? She ain't going to say shite. She ain't going to find out.
Yeah, well, it's acting, isn't it? That's what actors can get away with. They're like, it's acting, love. So what?
He's not acting when the fucking cameras are off and he's hiding in Carrie Fisher's fucking wardrobe wearing nothing but a necktie, according to her later autobiography.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't blame him. If I was Han Solo, I'd want to fucking at least get a one shagger with Princess Leia.
Exactly. You think the princess and a guy like me? I mean, it made it more real. Exactly. Han and the princess did get it on. Oh, they weren't even acting.
Yeah, well, that makes fucking great on-screen fucking chemical romance thing.
Exactly. No wonder that basically Mark Hamill turned into a soy cuck. Maybe that's why. Maybe like he didn't get his end away and it's just been eating him alive for 40 years. And now he's like, oh, I like Kamala Harris, which is everyone's right to do. Maybe there's a link there. Why did Mark Hamill turn into a soy drinking annoying whinger? Because he didn't get his end away with Carrie Fisher. Just a theory, folks. Just a theory. I don't care. I'm only here for this. I'm a writer. I only care about the reality of the story. What the actors get up to ain't my business.
Yeah. It shouldn't be neither, as long as it's all legal and consenting.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let's go on to this, Captain, because I want to hear your opinion on this.
You got me all excited in the mystery. What's going on, Jens?
I'm fucking like, give me a sec. I've got to set the fucker up, sort of thing.
The hell's going on? I know what's going on, folks. Anyone that's listening, people on the re-rub, I don't know what Jens has got planned, but it's something spectacular, no doubt.
Yeah,
you're not tracking Scotty on his journey up north, are you? What if I go north?
Scotty won't last it up north. He'd probably get filled in by some fucking Buck's Dyke.
Well, if there's any beavers around, it could be a dam.
No, that's not the one. No, wrong one.
No, happy Brexit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brexit's going real well at the moment, especially at Manchester Airport.
Here we go. Blade Runner. I was looking up some Blade Runner shit, and like Pete, like this is like fucking Google.
I like that third question. Is Blade Runner linked to Blade Runner 49? No, they're completely unrelated. It's not canon.
Yeah. Well, anyway, get this.
Is Blade Runner part of Marvel?
Oh no! Don't laugh!
Don't
laugh! Because I was like thinking, that's a bit weird. But look, Marvel did do a comic of Blade Runner.
I should know better. I've got it. You're right. They are linked to Marvel. Sorry, not part of the Marvel continuity, but yeah, well, like with Empire Strikes Back and Raiders, Marvel's done adaptations of most of the important Harrison Ford films. Although, so yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. I've got that one as well. I should know, but in fact, I just bought a version, the paperback comic version. Yeah, really good artwork actually. Al Williamson, because he did the Empire Strikes Back newspaper strip. He's just really good at tracing photos, basically.
Yeah. It says it was written by Archie Goodwin.
Yeah, one of the editors. He wrote Alien Legion comic fans, among other things. Now, actually, there's also a graphic novel of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, the novel that Blade Runner was based on. So, yeah, you can also get the comic of the novel as well as the comic of the film, just to add to the confusion.
This is. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Now.
Go on then, let's have a zoom in.
Fuck off.
Would you like some more adverts? Would you like a better interface design? You go, will there be a Blade Runner 3 or...
Oh, fucking bitch, I know.
Yes, come on.
Oh, I should have downloaded it, shouldn't I?
You should have done. But something Blade Runner 3, you can zoom, but you can't scroll.
Fucking... there we go.
Oh, you can scroll. There is...
it's fucking
come on! It's... You tease, Jens, it's Blade Runner 3. No wonder you said I was going to be excited. Blade Runner 3, you say?
Yeah, will there be a Blade Runner 3? It says, in January 2018. Oh, you fucking cunt. Oh, I'm just going to read it small here. It says, in January 2018, Scott stated that he had another... What?
He started stating... Sorry, I'm just being silly. Sorry, too silly.
Yeah, cheers, Captain. You covered me there. Yeah, he started to state that he had another story ready to involve and be developed, that there is certainly one to be done for sure, referring to the third Blade Runner film in late 2022. So that was like 2 years ago. Amazon announced a Blade Runner 2049 sequel series would be produced.
And I hear the working title is going to be Blade Runner 3 is Deckard a replicant? And he's going to finally answer it on screen.
Yeah.
Well, I think Doomcock and Robert Meyer Burnett should just fight it out. And then they should be able to tag in Tony Stark, CEO, and Scotty R37, respectively. And then they should be able to tag in Tiger Stripes and Anti-Derivative Jill, respectively.
Well, here we go. Talking about is... wrong one, wait there.
Yeah, you can take off the Y because it isn't... No, Blade Runner 2049 is a good film. I did actually vote it best film of the last 5 years, 2 years ago on Cinema Cult channel. But I take it back because it's not canon. It's not fucking canon. It's a fan fiction, so whatever. And contrary to myth, Villeneuve refused to answer the Deckard question. He made a point of avoiding it and said so in an interview. And if you put that under Death of the Author, then watch the film. Because this is the myth. A lot of people go, oh, the Blade Runner asks the question and then 2049 answers it. No, it doesn't. Blade Runner 2049 doesn't touch the Deckard question with a barge pole because Denis Villeneuve shat his pants.
Well, anyway, here's the big fucking laydown where I fucking knew Deckard was not a replicant because, according to this, backing me up, Deckard has a daughter. At the end of the film, Deckard finally meets his daughter, Anna Sterling, a scientist who designs memory for replicants.
Well, I have to refer you to my previous point. Blade Runner 2049 says nothing about whether Deckard's a replicant. And even if it did, it's not canon, so it's not admissible as an argument.
Wow.
And actually, in point 3, replicants can have children, so it still doesn't make him human.
Replicants can't have kids.
Well, who do you think gave birth to his daughters? Fucking Rachel. She's a skin job too.
No, replicants cannot have children.
It's a
That
work
is
of
like
fiction,
no,
Madoon.
no. You're
They can do
you're
whatever you
trying to
want.
rewrite fucking canon
No, I'm
now.
not. Yeah, you whatever. Look, 2049 is fan fiction. It's not even admissible. I refuse to discuss it. It's like talking about Back to the Future 2. It's not canon. It's like talking about The Empire Strikes Back. It's not canon. It's like talking about Matrix 2. It's not canon. It's not even ball. Maybe I need to add a page about Blade Runner 2049. So, yeah, Blade Runner 2049. 3 points about that. A, it's not canon. B, it doesn't answer the question. And C, replicants can have children. Next. Are you there, Jens? He's fallen into a glass of soy drink. No, he hasn't. Anyone just tuning in, that's a joke. Jens does not drink soy drink. He drinks beer by the thimble. I mean, pint. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no. Having had my channel disappeared for being annoying, I'm now left on a panel on my own thanks to hacking into Jens's computer. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Scotty R37 Appreciation Show. I've been tracking Scotty on his northward journey. He's up in Saskatchewan at the moment. That's not a sexual euphemism, although it might be by the end of the afternoon. But yeah, Scotty's he's pulled a Rachel and Deckard. Scotty is living Blade Runner. He's without a bird, but he's going north and he's driving off into the sunset. So if you're listening on the radio or on the re-rub, Scotty, hello. And everyone else waiting for Jens, he should be back any moment. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. In the meanwhile, here's some copyright-free music. And if you can spot which film it's from, you might get an extra prize. Ba-na, ba-na, ba. Ba-na, ba-na, ba. But that's right, it's from the Blues Brothers. Use of unnecessary violence in the apprehension of the Blues Brothers has been approved. So later on, we're going to be coming up with Jens's soy drink cake recipe. You're going to need 2 glasses of soy, a pint each, some baking powder, a couple of eggs, some flour, and just giving up on life. Mix those ingredients together and you get a nice soy cake. Okay, back to Jens in the studio. Jens? Jens. Jens. Yen. Where is he? Come on, Jens, put another dollar in the meter. Pound, euro, whatever. Oh, if only Tony were here. If only Tony were here, he could vamp, he could play the piano and entertain the people. I've done my dash. I've said my piece. Now I need to interact. Hello, welcome to Words Coming Out of My Mouth with no meaning. But as long as you keep listening to the show above other shows, even when we're saying nothing, at least we're not saying drink soy, because we're not saying that. I'd rather have pineapple on pizza. I quite like pineapple on pizza. At least it's not soy. Later, we'll be having LDG Free the Net with his guide to striking channels and calling himself Free the Net. You free the net from all the competition. Maybe that's what it means by the name LDG Free the Net. Free the net of my competitors. Why do I always do Jens's Yorkshire accent? Well, anyway, right, caller on line 2. Hello, can I have a glass of soy milk? It's not milk, it's drink. Tony, being entertaining is your job, Tony. Otherwise, I'm going to. Do you know what? If Jens doesn't come back in a minute, I'm just going to start reading from my script. Then you're all going to be in trouble. God, when you said a minimum an hour, I didn't think he meant on me. Oh, that's pressure, that is. I'm not buckling under the pressure. I just refuse to acknowledge it. Jens ain't here. The audience ain't here. If there was any chat, I can't read it anyway. Welcome to nothing. Banner, banner, bow. Because Murphy's Law, the moment I disappear, Jens will show back up. That almost happened last time. We're within 1 second. 1 second of my disappearing. And then Jens return. Is that going to happen today? It looks like it, isn't it? Oh, there he is. I was wrong. Oh, you're a nipple.
Oh, yeah,
You're a nipple.
fuck it. Laptop, you piece of shit. Fucking thing is, isn't it?
Is it Windows 10?
No. It's fucking
Okay.
batteries like, oh, piece of shit. And so, I've had it on fucking, like,
On charge?
high contrast. I had the contrast on real high because I was like fucking having to do the like thumbnail, and then it fucks up the battery, so I put the contrast back on low.
Your contrast, that's going to drain your battery. It takes a lot of energy making a contrast. Computers like it when everything's just a mush. They're not binary or anything.
No, it's because fucking the higher the contrast you have, like the lighter your screen is, the more fucking
Power.
yeah,
Yeah.
it uses. Yeah.
Combined with the fact that Jens's computer likes to shut down without any warning. Oh, by the way, Jens, I've run out of battery. And that's it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off! It's fucking done it. You piece of fucking shit.
Welcome to Dealing with Annoying Computers with Jens.
Yeah,
Remember,
well,
folks,
I'm
the
on my
computer
phone
is
right
your friend.
now. So. Fucking honestly.
You've not been pouring soy down the exhaust ports again, have you, Jens?
No, but you know when you like wish you never bought a fucking second-hand fucking laptop.
No, because I never have. I had that. Yeah, well, I had that wish and it came true, and I've never bought a second-hand laptop.
Yeah, you don't want to get the fucking honestly.
Unless it's one of Scotty's. I'd always buy one of Scotty's laptops just to see what's on it. Scotty, show us a laptop.
She-Hulk.
That's my guess. All the way in. 15 billion folders, all of She-Hulk images. Not there's anything wrong with that. I mean, Scotty does like green chicks, whether it's She-Hulk or Yvonne DiCarlo in Star Trek as Green Dancing Lady number 3 or whatever. There's no DVB in the chat. There's no. Are we chatless? Is it all on the re-rub? Hello, re-rub listeners. Where were you earlier? Where were you bastards then?
Fucking hell, this fucking laptop.
Well, while you're away, Jens, I made up a soy cake recipe just to keep the people entertained, or indeed not.
What?
Nothing. So anyway, you were saying about Blade Runner. Yeah, so 2049, that's not fucking canon. But in fact, what Ridley Scott should do as a baller move is do a new Blade Runner film and call it Blade Runner 2. Because fuck Denis Villeneuve. Stick to June.
Yep. I'll wait for a bit. I'll stick on my fucking phone until my fucking laptop
Put more
gets
damp sponges
fucking.
over the microphone. I like it when you sound damp.
Oh, well, it's fucking like a fucking bastard. Honestly, it's like you see them fucking side cunts with all the like mics and everything, and the fucking probably got like about 2,000 fucking dollars or pounds worth of equipment and all that shit.
None of which is plugged in.
Pisses me off. Well, there we go. I'm going to try and get back on the laptop.
Can someone please buy Ian's new laptop?
Oh no, I'm all right. It's just that I got to fucking remember. It's my fault, really. I just got to remember that the laptop can't handle fucking the contrast on real bright. It needs to be on real low when I'm streaming because it uses loads of energy when you're streaming. But let's see. Oh, hey, I tell you something though. We've got 3 fucking viewers. So
no, well, I'm not one of them. So
wait there.
they're genuine.
No, oh no, Joe. Wait there though.
Got you, Jill and Doomcock.
Well, I got 4. We've got 4 now.
Oh, Brown Alliance is in as well. They're all coming in to hear the fucking skinny on Blade Runner. The unanswerable question finally being answered. Soon available in book form, hopefully. But this year it's now over 42 years, and next year it's going to be 43 years since the original release of the original Blade Runner, and we're still discussing the Deckard question. Oh, he's gone again. Oh, he's back again. Oh, he's got his icon. Oh,
Yeah,
Billy Ray.
yeah. I'm gonna fucking move this. Oh, yeah, that. I'm like, oh, you fucker. Oh, be alright though. Just hey, get this fucker. There we go. Though. Boom. I should fucking remove it. Yeah.
So you got 4 listeners and no chat. I guess they're just happy being anonymous.
Oh well, they have to be. They have to be. They can't. They know that is like being a Jew in 1945. Do you know me?
Or indeed 35 for that matter.
Yeah.
More to the point.
No, 40 was it like 42 or something? 1942.
Or indeed 2024 Bradford, allegedly.
Yeah. Well, my streams are too masculine, and you're on, Captain. And even though you was
double testosterone, it's testosterone. Tobler testosterone bar.
Yeah. And I would say, even though you was fucking nearly fucking Jedi man tricked into watching Acolytes, you didn't.
Well, I did get caught out on the old hate it, haven't seen it, hate it. I haven't seen it and it's awful. So
yeah, but
well, you get to the point as a reviewer where you're watching shite is just as good as watching good stuff. It's all instructional.
Yeah, but I ain't gang raped a woman, but I know it's not going to be fucking good. So,
it's a pretty extreme example, but okay. So that's your comparison to watching The Acolyte.
Well, it's gang raping your fucking mind of any masculinity.
If I watch it consensually, if I'm allowing Leslie Headland into my mind, then I've invited her in.
Yeah. Well, it's one of them things where these
You're not getting my mind without permission, Leslie Headland.
No, but these Sony bitches will say, oh, no, you can't say it's shit unless you've seen it. It's like if I opened a fucking cafe and went, oh, well, you can't criticize my food until you tried it. And then it was putrid. And then everyone's
if it was all soy drinks. If you ordered if you ordered 15 soy lattes.
Yeah, like say I had a fucking soy bar fucking running, and everyone was like, oh, well, don't soy make you effeminate and watch fucking Acolytes? Well, we don't know until you've tried it.
Effeminate.
Yeah,
fuck, you've made me forget how to say that word. I can't say effeminate now. Effeminate.
Yeah, effeminate soy bitches.
Yeah, soy for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
well, that's a perennial argument, isn't it? Are you allowed to slag something off you haven't seen? I mean, yeah, Scotty comes out with that. I haven't seen it, hated it. So maybe I'll give it. Well, it's also
it's an excuse. So it's an excuse. So it's like saying, oh yeah, to a woman, oh, do you want to suck my cock? No. Why? Because I don't think I
like chicken because it's foul.
Yeah, well, it's one of them where, oh, do you want to suck my cock? No. Why not? Because I don't like it. Well, you don't know until you've tried.
Well, all right. On that point, I know there's 0% chance of me watching Leslie Headland's Acolyte and at the end going, you know what, that's better than the original Star Wars. Way better than the. Okay, I know that's not. So I know it is going to be shite, but I just maybe want to know for myself why it's shite. Plus, it's got 2 identical twins that aren't really identical twins. And that's kind of like what's happening in my story. So I'm kind of interested from a right. Plus, it's got that famous song, hasn't it? The power of one, the power of two, the power of soy drink.
Yeah. Honestly, it's like fucking 2 like fucking people that's supposed to be good side and the bad side. But it's like, well, how come they got different bodies and that? It's like congealed twins that fucking aren't congealed.
Conjoined,
Oh,
congealed.
conjoined.
That's better. I
That's
like
it,
your
yeah.
one better.
Fuck. Good job, Am.
Congealed
Yeah,
twins.
good job I had a fucking surgeon, isn't
Oh no, no, I've
it?
got to look up congealed and conjoined. I'm totally
Yeah.
confused.
Like, well, at least one of them survived. What more do you want?
Hey, don't give me spoilers. I want to be watching this acolyte stuff.
No,
Yeah,
you don't
Brown's allowed to
want to.
watch it. Why aren't I?
Yeah, but watch Mike Zero's reviews as he
I don't watch
fucking.
Mike. I'd rather watch the acolyte than listen to Mike Zero. Username checks out.
No, no,
That's
because
what his
like you're
mic
only on
should
for
be
10
set
minutes.
to.
Well, listen to
He makes
fucking.
Admiral Teague look like a fucking professional, pardon my
Listen
French.
to the. Listen to Star Wars fucking girls, fucking. Even though she's a Star Wars mum. Listen to Star Wars mums,
What about
fucking.
Grace? Actually, I'm halfway through the Red Letter Media review of the acolyte, and that's actually fairly well balanced. They don't completely hate it, so they're a fair and balanced approach from Mike and Jay.
Yeah, well, you're better off listening to some reviewers than you are watching it because fucking watching it will just make you a feminine. That's why it's right. When someone says, I'm gonna fucking do a series that's gonna be written by women for women that
With women,
hopefully we watched
about
by
women.
women. Yeah. What do you think the fucking chances of you being a woman if you watch it?
So it's going to actually turn you into a woman.
Why?
Wow.
Well, hopefully that's their plan.
The acolyte, so sorry. I started watching it and I started ovulating halfway through the third show.
Damn right. Fucking honestly, it's one of these right where you're laughing, Captain, but that's because
I'm
me
sorry. I'll
and
try
you.
not to have fun.
Yeah. Well, we don't because it's serious
It was
shit
just a
here.
little smirk. It was an oral. I just went like you weren't meant to hear it.
Well, I don't like your attitude, Mister.
You're like that guy on Star Trek. No laughing.
Yeah.
Woo!
Well, no, this is
Charlie.
serious
You're
shit.
Charlie X.
No, but me and you, Captain, we're fucking masculine. I was brought up in
We're
the
sort of
80s.
masculine. We can afford to go, we're feminine. And people would
Yeah,
know we're
well,
being
I was brought up in the
sarcastic and
80s.
or ironic.
You would have been brought up in like the 70s and that sort of shit.
The
And so,
1870s.
yeah, and
Back
so,
when football tackles were real football
yeah,
tackles.
yeah, but back when you fucking could fucking snap someone's leg, and if you got the ball, you was all right.
Basically, back in the 70s, men were meant, you'd find George Best down the pub, 3 pints
Yeah,
in, 2 cigarettes. You go, it's half time, George, get back on. Manchester United are playing. It was a
yeah,
simpler time.
yeah. Well, anyway, we're from that generation where seeing effeminate little side bitches with lightsabers ain't gonna fucking affect us. But imagine if you're a fucking virgin who's fucking only like
Soyed for
fucking
the very first
yeah,
time.
yeah, exactly. You're gonna be like, oh
With your soy drink close
yeah,
to mine. Ooh.
there we go. You know the score, Captain. You know the score.
Hardcore, you know the score.
Yeah, you know the score. Hardcore.
Right, that's it. No having fun.
Yeah, well, let's get back to having fun because let's see what the fucking battery thing's on.
I can't believe we've got just lurkers. They
Oh,
refuse
fucking!
to
Why is the battery
contribute.
not fucking charging? The con.
I think you need a new
Oh,
battery or a new computer or both. We don't want a new
no,
computer and the old battery. That'd be just silly.
well, really, I
Imagine
don't
that
need.
buying a new computer, taking out the new battery, and placing it with the old one that's letting you down. That'd just be ridiculous, wouldn't it, folks? Pay attention.
Yeah, well, I do need. I think to fucking only fucking start streams when it's on full charge.
That'd be an idea. Yeah, the top tip: if you're starting a stream, make sure you got more than 1% battery in your phone or computer before you start yapping into it.
Yeah, but if it does go off though, bear with me because I'll be back on the
Oh,
phone.
oh no, I love being stuck on my own, dishing out soy recipes. It's fine.
Yeah. Hey, well, that's why I'm thinking they might have thought it was your channel because when I've been fucking
Yeah,
cut
if
off.
they tune in and there's only me here, they might make that mistake. Although my
Yeah.
thumbnail avatar emoji is Scotty, so that might confuse. Mind you, no one's going to think it's Scotty. It's actually Scotty, not with a name like Captain Masculine Action.
Mm, yeah. Well, you never know. You never know. You know what they're like, though. Yeah.
I'll
They're
tell you what, though,
always.
like Harrison Ford, Scotty does look quite nice in the Gestapo uniform, doesn't
Oh, that. Well, I'm not going to say nothing on that because I think Scotty fucking has got a problem with me from doing that
he? Yeah, he
fucking
can't win a
thumbnail.
debate against you.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
and he didn't like the comparison with the soy shooter.
Yeah. I said, I didn't compare you to the soy shooter. I just said you had the same viewing habits. But just because you got
I
the same
said,
viewing habits, don't mean like you're going to go shoot people, does it?
yeah, exactly. Well, to be fair, I've been thinking about that. So, Scotty, if you're listening, don't get offended by what Yen said because we're not saying you go up on that roof because, of course, the slope's too steep for you. Anything more than 3 degrees, Scotty's wobbly. I can't
Oh,
go up
yeah.
there. It's not flat.
No, my dudes, I'm not doing that.
If it's a slope roof, where are you going to put your glass of soy drink? You're fucked. That's how you outdo Scotty on the sniper. Slope roofs. The drink's going to
Yeah.
spill. That's it. He only works on flat surfaces, don't you, Scott? Scott?
Yeah, he can't handle them slopey roofs.
He'd roll down.
His She-Hulk fucking DVDs, yeah, would slope off the end.
To balance it out.
Yeah,
I
he'd
think he's
have his
taking his. If I was paying attention, I think he's taking some of his massive DVD collection up north with him to see if he could do some swapsies. I've got fast time at Soy High, and I need on Her Majesty's Soy service. I'm spitballing. Oh, by the way, shout out to what's his face, memorable James Bond #2, who's now retiring from acting. George Lazenby, as of yesterday, officially retired from public life. Thank
Oh,
you,
did
George
he?
Lazenby. Yeah, he
George
tweeted out and
hasn't
said
been,
bollocks to you.
yeah. Fucking hell.
He's definitely not coming back to do a second James Bond film.
No. On a Secret Service 2, it's not, it's now canon.
The
It's not
sloped roof. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to slide.
yeah.
So is it because they call the next film on His Majesty's Secret Service to acknowledge that there's a new monarch? Because that whole
Oh, that's why,
60-year run
yeah.
of James Bond, it was the same Queen, wasn't it? Not you, Scotty.
You're right. That's why Lazenby's like, fuck. Now there's no way it's going to be Majesty's Secret Service 2.
Maybe to balance it out, that's why they're going to have a female Bond because now it's His Majesty, so they're going to have a female Bond now that we've got a male monarch.
No, I told you, there's never, I would say there's never, well, probably there's never going to be a female James
Probably say
Bond.
never again. Well, I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
if it's a soy Bond, then rather than on His Majesty's Secret Service, it'd be on Prince Harry's Secret Service.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. There could be a homosexual James Bond because
Not that
they're
there's
always.
anything wrong with that. And there already is. Oh, you missed the trick. Are you in denial? What about Daniel Craig David?
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
said,
Well,
"Don't assume my sexuality on
yeah,
screen." That's canon. That's film canon, not book canon, obviously.
yeah.
Well, that's canon too.
But he doesn't admit to it, and he could have just been saying that.
He
So,
didn't
like,
deny it though, did he? To Javier Bardem.
no,
How do you
no,
know I've
but
never tickled someone's balls?
yeah, but he could have been just saying it as I say to like just fucking make himself fucking like
look less masculine or more masculine. I don't even know anymore.
Yeah. Well, it was one of them things where fucking you are supposed to like fucking take the like sting out of whatever your opponent's saying. And so I think he was trying to just take the sting out of it, but he did make him look like a fucking
It
side
did take the
cunt.
sting out of it because Sting wasn't in the James Bond film. He was in David Lynch's June.
Yeah, yeah. You're
He
right.
put the sting into it.
Yeah, you're right. James Bond fucking did not fucking take no sting out of it, but I think that Daniel Craig Bond I think was homosexual because he definitely didn't get no shags in fucking his last film.
Well, that's called no sexual. If you're having sex with no one apart from a rolled up pizza, whatever he was using by the end of the film, he's a nothing sexual.
Yeah, true. He's not even tough enough to be a gay dude.
Have you
You
been
know?
any predictions for the next James Bond film? I reckon it's going to be a 3-shagger. They want to hit the ground running.
No.
What do you reckon? It's not going to be another 0. They're not going to get away with another no shagger. Come on.
No, they
That's a
can't do
1
it.
hour, 1 minute, and 1 second. Binary
Yeah.
numbers 10101.
Well, I reckon it's usually it's going to be a 2-shagger. Apart from Roger Moore, who had a 3-shagger, and Piers Brosnan and fucking Timothy Dalton
Yeah.
both had like 2 shaggers on their fucking first appearance. So I'm thinking a 2-shagger.
Because he's got to overcompensate for the previous film. He's got to have one just to get back to 0. He's starting on -1. He's owed one from the previous film.
I don't say that. It would
He didn't even get a reach around in the back of the Aston Martin. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. It was like, let's fucking make James Bond into a side cunt because we don't want fucking males thinking if they work out fucking and can drink vodka martinis and fucking drive fast cars, they can get laid. We don't want
Well,
to. We
exactly.
don't.
To work it backwards, he's not going to get laid. He's not going to drive a fast car. Maybe he's not going to kill anyone. Maybe he's going to come face to face with Blofeld or whoever the latest supervillain is, and go, "Do you know what? I'm not going to shoot you because it's probably against your rights." I don't want to do it with a Yorkshire accent.
My mummy said, "Fucking love everybody."
So I've seen better violence out of Manchester police at the airport.
Oh yeah, you see that?
Yeah, several times.
Oh yeah, fucking good.
No comment at this time.
Well, they're all
I'll tell you
kicking
though,
off.
top tip: if you're in Manchester airport, don't start dicking around when there's armed police around. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, did you hear the backstory of how it happened?
Yeah, I thought of you immediately. They assaulted a female officer. I can already hear you going, "Oh, see, I fucking told you."
Oh yeah, and did you see that female officer? Right. The reason why that dude booted that fucking dude in the head is because the female officer was too busy fucking handing out teas and fucking biscuits.
What? Tea and biscuits? What?
Yeah. Well, she might have as well as been because she wasn't doing fuck all.
Well, it certainly escalated. I mean, it was one of those movies. It started off with the violence. Now we've got to work backwards to the context.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah. Nice fucking. Yeah, I'll tell you something. The best kick was the other dude that won't fucking like lay on his stomach, and so he just booted his fucking like knees in, and then pushed his head down.
Yeah, I thought I was watching an American basketball game. Oh, see what I did there.
Oh, I thought I was watching Bad Boys 5.
No, I certainly didn't think I was watching a James Bond film. So there you go. There's basically more masculine action and violence on my Twitter feed than there is in the last 3 James Bond films.
Well, as I say, Captain, they don't like masculine action. It's like, oh, what? You think that because you've got testosterone and fucking XY chromosomes that can make you fucking fucking physically stronger than women. Don't think that, because and if you think that, fucking you're not gonna watch any female led action.
Oh, hang on, news coming in. There is a chat. DVB's going,
Whoa,
Cooey,
whoa.
over here. Apparently, we
Oh
sound
shit,
like a
yeah,
couple of
wait there, on
pirates.
you.
What, are you downloading us illegally?
Oh, you're right. My battery, I fucking had it like fucking closed. So I didn't what DVB
get your
says
desktop tabs open.
Deadpool is soy, Wolverine is. Oh, you must watch the fucking Wolverine. Well, yeah, Deadpool is supposed to be a bit of a soy cum, but at least the action would have been good. Don't care to see the new movie. Oh no, but
Yeah, me neither.
Like we haven't seen Hugh Jackman as Wolverine half a dozen times before, but we fucking know fucking masculine Wolverine.
And he's announced his retirement more times than Status Quo and Elton John.
Yeah, and ahoy, Jens, and not Captain.
Hello, Citizen 333 DVB.
Oh, ain't nothing
without the chat.
No, well. I think we were something for fucking an hour without the chat.
We were surprised there was a chat. You caught us unawares there, DVB. Oh, look, there's a chat.
Yeah, no, we're not nothing without the chat. We're something without the chat, but we are more fucking.
We're even more with the chat.
Yeah, we're even more with the chat. Yeah.
Unless it's LDG, then we're less with the chat. We're better off without the LDG chat.
Yeah. Well, in your case, anyway, because you're your nemesis.
He's not good enough to be my nemesis. He's
your nemesis.
He's worth a mention. I'll give him that. He's got more to him than T.
Yeah. Well, yeah. He's not your main nemesis. Then
I've got so many. Scotty's my favourite nemesis. Actually, I think now it's Jill. Jill's a better nemesis. Yeah, no, Scotty. Well, Scotty is my nemesis. He's my Joker or Batman, depending on your point of view. Point of view. Jim lad.
You guys kind of sound like a couple of pirates. Just saying.
Oh, well, not bot pirates. What?
Well, that's because I think pirates were British, weren't they?
Yeah, well, if you got a license from the Queen to be a pirate, then it was called being a privateer. So that's how posh we are. You get a license to pirate. In fact, there you go. There's a film idea right there. A license to pirate. Yeah. Come on, DVB. We're not pirates. We're privateers, commissioned by Queen Elizabeth I herself. Now, hand over your tobacco and your potatoes.
I think it's Americans, like, they're just so used to hearing American. If we started talking like Americans, then I'm sure we would not sound like pirates, because pirates did not go around sounding like Americans. Oh, you fuck off!
Is that a pirate?
No, that's a battery saying,
again.
Fucking, yeah, go on, but yeah, I missed the first part of the show. Yeah.
You better. Well, that's kind of funny because I did the final last word on his Deckard Replicant. Enjoy it on the re-rub.
Yeah, I showed you
the last word.
Not a fucking until my battery fucks up. I show you he's not a replicant. He's had a daughter, and
sure, and there's 15 billion timelines in Back to the Future. Meanwhile.
Well, no, they're in, but there's more than fucking...
Sorry, 14 billion. I told you 1,000 times. Don't exaggerate.
Look, I know there's more than two because I showed you.
Yeah, there's a third one at the end. Shout out Dalek 451. I tell you what, though, speaking of, I don't want to talk about time travel ever again. Shout out Bird of Prey 5 Kapla, who is the first person to come up with a time travel question or point that's valid that I'm also going to refuse to answer because I'm done with the fucking topic at 48 pages. But basically, Bird of Prey 5 came up with a new wrinkle in time, something that doesn't happen in Back to the Future. What if you have multiple time travelers going back at different times? You're going to make even more fucking timelines. So actually, Star Trek City on the Edge of Whatever is even more confusing because Bones McCoy goes back first, and then Spock and Kirk go back separately, thus creating more confusion. And at that point, my head finally exploded. So again, shouts out Bird of Prey 5, the first person in history to bring up a question about time travel that's valid that I can't be fucked to answer. The topic of time travel
No,
is
let's
now
not shout out
officially
about it. He's
closed.
a side cunt. He's a side nerd bitch, that fucker.
Say what you mean.
You're going to
Pick the
shout him out.
balls out
Shout
of
him
that
out for
one.
being a side nerd fucking bitch. But anyway, as I say, it's fucking another timeline where in Back to the Future 2, fucking he has to go back into
Back to the Future 2 never
1955.
happened. Here we go. DVB, come up and vamp for me for a minute because I've got to do something. And he's talking time travel. I'm not doing it. The topic's closed. The book's written. I've actually finished the book. I'm not talking time travel anymore. I'm right. You're all wrong. It's over. Except DVB, he's right. He gets it. Tony gets it. Dalek gets it. But he's not around anymore. Not here anyway. Clobby got it. Rest in peace. I mean, it's literally called Clobby's Law. So at least we can honour Clobby by still calling it Clobby's Law.
Hey, well, all right then. Let's get back to this because this one's going to piss you off, Captain.
Really?
Oh,
what is it? A tax bill?
What?
Nothing.
Bark. Wrong one. Shit. No, this
That
one.
wasn't to you.
You saw it earlier in that. You nearly fucking kicked off. But
what does it remind me? What's going to wind me up?
Oh, this. Like, you can tell this is a soy nerd bitch. Why is Blade Runner 2049 better than the original?
I don't do opinions. You're allowed to like what you like. If you like The Acolyte more than Blade Runner, that's the thing. Talking opinions is soy, isn't it? It's like having a 12-hour show. And what's your favourite colour? Oh, I like green. And then Scotty comes on. Oh, I like pink. I don't care. It's an opinion. Opinions are soy. If you like Blade Runner 2049 more than Blade Runner, good for you. If you like Singing in the Rain more than Blade Runner, good for you.
Yeah. I know this side cunt. It's his own opinion in that. It's like, yeah, you're a soy nerd bitch.
I mean, a lot of people like it. I mean, I like Empire Strikes Back more than Star Wars, but it's still not canon, so whatever.
No, but we've both seen fucking Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2049.
I was watching Blade Runner again last night. I was actually surprised how much I was enjoying it after like 3,784 views just this year. And I was just like, this is really good. Blade Runner is even better than I thought last time. It just keeps getting better and better. So he's like, you're right. Why watch The Acolyte? Why watch anything new? I could just rewatch Blade Runner forever.
Well, no.
Good.
No,
my new favourite character is actually Taffy Lewis. The whole story is actually the story of Taffy Lewis. Louis, the man is dry.
No,
give him one on the house.
Captain, I told you, you need to watch fucking Accident Man.
Accident Man. I've got the graphic novel, but I haven't read that either. Just got it for
no, you said you were going to watch the fucking film. You need to watch the film.
Captain, I've got to get it on physical media. All right, then I will. Maybe I'll go and get it later.
You better. I told you, Captain. You watch Accident Man, and you will see why I'm fucking practically got a fucking man crush on foot. Yeah, why I've got an hard on for Scott Atkins.
Well, he plays you in my movie. Their movie of my script.
Oh, you watch Accident Man, and you'll see why I picked Scott Atkins to play with me.
Oh, that's funny because if if you read the last interview made with Scott Atkins in Esquire magazine. They asked him whose his masculine inspiration was, and he says the Jens Peter channel on YouTube.
Oh, if
He's based his
only,
entire life on you.
if only, Captain, if only that was the case.
He might
If
be one of the lurkers.
only.
Scott Atkins, if you're listening, hello.
Yeah, I think he could be thinking that, but he's never going to mention that in an interview because that's going to fucking make him too masculine.
It's all hypotheticals. Now that you're in my script, there is a non-0% chance that Scott Atkins, you basically one day be watching the credits to a film and it will say Jens by Scott Atkins or Scott Atkins as Jens or whatever fake name we're going to make for you. Something hard, masculine and Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Alice? We'll call you Alice. You're so masculine you can have a girl's name. Marion, a reference to John Wayne. Almost said Bruce Wayne.
No.
I mean, Blade Runner 2049 is a good film. It's just it's not canon.
But if my character, you could have my character having a fucking female name, but he won't use it.
All right then. Fair enough. How about androgynous? Just a like Chris could be male or female.
No, my character
asexual.
No, my character. I think DVB said it was just Jens backwards, so it's
Snedge.
Senge.
Yeah, no, that's bollocks. But I agree with DVB that for legal reasons, I shouldn't be calling anyone their real name, apart from Scotty, because he's already threatened to sue me. So whatever.
Yeah. Well,
although Robert Meyer Burnett, I might just call it. I like the RMB. I might just have to call him Bobby.
Yeah. Hey. Well, anyway, so then, Captain, you disagree. You disagree with this SOY cunt who says why Blade Runner 2049 is better than the original. Primarily, it's this emotional engagement that makes 2049 the superior film for me. For
emotional engagement. So when Deckard shoots Zora in the back, you feel nothing. Okay. No, I don't. See, that's bait.
Oh,
I'm not getting into
hey,
that's
bait. Captain.
I'm getting sucked in.
Yeah, you be quiet because you know fucking when it comes to fucking knowing which fucking Blade Runner is better, this dude obviously fucking knows a lot because he fucking primarily thinks is better because of emotional engagement. And there are other areas where the sequel beats the original. The plot, rather than simply being a vehicle for meaty physiological themes, is a gripping device in its own right.
That's a nice word salad. Is it yours sincerely, LDG?
Yes, it's some side cunt that probably hadn't even seen the fucking films. They just had to look at the trailers and they thought, oh, well, the fucking CGI was better in 2049, so that must be the superior film.
Well, that's the people. This is what happened last night. People watching Blade Runner now are going, look at that CGI. I'm going, it's not CGI. This was 1982. They built the city. They didn't build the city. They built it. There's no CGI. It's all real.
No,
the spinners are on wires.
Yeah, no.
I think they removed the wires for the director's cut, but that's about the extent of the CGI. Airbrushing out a wire.
Yeah. No, it wasn't CGI, but I think that they did use sort of like special effects in them days where they would patch fucking
in-camera effects, smoke, neon lights, interesting camera angles. Like did you notice that weird light pattern when Rachel's getting interviewed by Deckard? Is this testing whether I'm a lesbian, a replicant or a lesbian, Mr. Deckard? Meet me at the bar later and I'll tell you. Anyway, basically Ridley Scott, using his advertising agency experience, basically got a flat surface, well, obviously a flat surface with water in it, and then shone lights into the water to make the reflections on the walls, and that's what makes the Tyrell's office so amazing looking. So it's all done in camera.
Yeah. So like, it's not CGI, but they do use some special effects in that.
Yeah,
Like with Star Wars, where they use miniatures, and Bond, where they use
that's no way
miniatures,
to
and
talk about R2D2.
oh yeah, and R2D2 and that fucking C3PO, where it is basically fucking
Anthony Daniels in a very uncomfortable tin suit.
yeah. It's practical effects. Where it is effects, but it's practical, where they had to like build it and that shit. You're right there.
The Banthas were elephants.
What?
The Banthas, they weren't real. You know, Banthas aren't real. You know, Star Wars isn't a documentary.
In
The
it?
Banthas aren't real, so they were elephants with things thrown over them to make them look, Bantha costumes. Did you not know all that? They were elephants, Jens.
No,
There you go.
I
You've learned something about Star Wars.
Yeah.
I don't know about the Dewback. That was a model, I think. Oh no, they added one in for the special edition. That's right.
Oh,
Looks so droid.
Well, I tell you what was one of the fucking best practical effects in Star Wars was Yoda.
Yep. As long as you didn't think of Miss Piggy with Frank Oz's voice. Kermit! Oh, when you put your Kermit, I mean, you no harm.
A green shriveled up fucking Miss Piggy. Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, there's a bad joke in there somewhere. Something punchline Scotty.
Yeah. Scotty would fucking shag it.
What is it? What's green and spells of bacon? Anyway, that's the setup. You can make up your own punchline.
Yeah, I was thinking of fucking She-Hulk's fucking flaps.
I'm saying nothing. Well, according to your revelation earlier this week, She-Hulk has no flaps.
No, she does. But in some occasions, when flaps aren't fucking masculine enough, yeah, they do bring in a fucking dude.
Sorry, no laughing.
Yeah, as I say, fucking, there is some parts where it might be a female, but there is some parts for definite. I fucking proved it. It's a dude.
Oh my goodness, DVB's in the chat. Look, we're nothing without the chat. You're ignoring.
Wait, I fucking. I haven't been watching fucking. Anyway, no, yeah.
He's the only person in the chat. He's listening. We can't keep ignoring it. It's your show, Jens. I'm just saying.
Oh well, we were saying.
The chat, Jens. Get stuck in before. DVB, just get up. Maybe Jens is ignoring you, DVB, to get you up here. He's playing 4D chess.
Yeah, DV says, I only have one last question about Back to the Future. One.
Well, you can ask it to Bird of Prey 5 because I'm done. Yeah, go on then. Come on then. What's the question?
Oh, yeah. See, I've never heard of an answer to. At the beginning of the movie, there are about 50 plus clocks ticking away. Marty goes to Doc's garage and finds out Doc did an experiment that made his clocks 25 minutes slow.
Because Marty ended up being late for school. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
My question is, what is the point of doing an experiment that makes your clocks 25 minutes slow? So he sent them all 25 minutes slow on purpose or rigged them to get slower and slower every day.
Oh, can you say plot device? I get, DVB's exposed a plot contrivance to make something happen, i.e. Marty being late.
No, obviously, he's put them in the DeLorean, Annie, and like fucking sent them fucking 25 minutes into the future, and then has forgot to set them 25 minutes back.
Maybe. I guess that's what happened with Einstein. There was the minute discrepancy, of course.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Take me away. I don't mind. Just as long as you promise me you won't watch no She-Hulk. Do, do, do.
Out of time. Maybe there'll be a time traveling She-Hulk story. Who knows?
Oh, can you imagine that?
I'll try not to.
She-Hulk goes back in time to fucking try and make the first season fucking decent enough for soy-head bitches to get a second. You hear me, Scotty? Can you fucking hear me, Scotty? I know you're watching on the replay because the
I
captain's
reckon he's here live now. I reckon Scotty's out there right now.
No.
No?
No. I know Scotty, right? Scotty will not watch live because he knows he's gonna get fucking upset and he'll fucking rather put something in the comment or he'll want to come on and that. So he watches on the replay.
Keep it safe.
Yeah.
Mind you, he's with you on Team Human. If there was a big debate about Deckard, you and Scotty would be on the same team. How beautiful.
I know. But we're both right. It's like, unfortunately,
that's bait.
Sometimes like the
a
fucking
stop clock gives the right time twice a day.
Yeah. Sometimes them
Deckard's a banana.
Get
Deckard's a stack of
one
cards.
of the questions right. But hey, I say something though. Scotty is definitely going to watch because if someone fucking had your face on a fucking thumbnail, wouldn't you watch the stream?
No, because it's already happened. I don't bother. Yeah, I don't fall for that fucking psyop shit.
Well, I'll try that then.
No, there's people doing that about me right now, and I still don't watch their shit. Hey, Captain, someone's doing a show about you. I don't care. They're trying to use your icon. I don't care. Because it's reverse psychology, because they're trying to get my attention.
Yeah.
See, Scotty's clever enough to know that I'm trying to get his attention, which is why he pretends that I haven't got his attention, but I have. But at least he's clever enough to lie.
Yeah, Scotty knows.
DVB, I'm surprised you're not actually up here. In fact, for what it's worth, DVB.
No, he ain't got the link, has he?
We'll send him a fucking link then. We were just saying yesterday that we need more masculine people.
I will do. It says Sneege.
Smeege.
Sneege is cool name for character. Yeah, that's the my name in the book. Anyway, I'll stop typing now. Captain says Empire ain't canon.
No, not Captain says Empire. George Lucas says Empire ain't canon. Unless you're into incest porn. Of course it's not canon.
Yoda is canon. Star Wars canon. I can't come on. I wished I could.
Oh, well, show's over, folks.
Yeah.
I keep trying to get Cam as well, because he's masculine, but unavailable, it seems. But at least we're in touch. Hello, Cam. Also, presumably, on the re-rub.
Yeah.
Well, we said 1 or 2 hours. We've gone 1.5. If DVB came on, I would, but without him, I don't know. I mean, I really did my dash in the first 15 minutes. Anyone that's tuned in now, or indeed anyone that tunes into the re-rub and starts halfway through, I don't know. Basically, if you've missed the first 15 minutes of the show, after 43 years almost, and almost 4 years on YouTube, the last word on the question is Deckard a replicant, based on the debate and discussion had on the Brown panel on the 2nd of this month.
Oh, look. He says, I have to get up early tomorrow.
I haven't slept in 2 nights.
You should get Apex Comics. Well, he fucking could come on, but the side won't come on because he knows I'll fucking won't promote his fucking female fucking bat fucking shit. But hey, you told her.
Actually, funny you should mention that. No, go back one. Apex Comics, one of the most reasonable men on YouTube. I saw that Apex Comics was actually on Wi-Fi Nation a couple of days ago. So Apex Comics can go fuck himself. How about that?
He's fucking going on the fucking commie side.
Yep. So Apex Comics, go fuck yourself, cunt. How about that? He supports
Well
communism. He's a Stalin cocksucker.
Yeah,
And he only got
anyone who
2
goes,
views for it. So you've lost me as an ally, Apex, supporting that Stalin-esque shit.
yeah, we ain't no fucking commie fucking cunts.
Everyone's free to go on Wi-Fi Nation,
Oh, yeah.
as Jill makes a point of doing. But anyone associating with someone that's all in favour, or actually strikes channels, it just happened to be mine, which is why I don't go on about it too much. But basically, if you support a channel striker, then you are effectively a channel striker. If you would you go on the talk show made by the shooter if he wasn't already dead? No. So so Apex Comics, by basically giving support and succor to famous communist Wi-Fi nation, you're off the
Sci-fi
creative roll
nation.
call for good.
Yeah, you side cunt. You go
Oh,
keep you.
Daytona, good. You can take over for me. Let's do the Daytona. You
Yeah,
come up, I'll go
yeah.
down.
I'm just here and that, and then do it. Hey, Daytona, and hello there. And Daytona is fucking sucking Apex's cock. Look at that,
Oh, is he?
Apex. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Apex is real cool when he lets me suck his cock. All
Yeah,
right.
Ed Almenham. Again, Apex went on Wi-Fi Nation,
Hey,
and
look at
Wi-Fi is a
DVB.
channel striker. So
Yeah.
Apex is a communist cocksucker,
yeah.
and his
DVB
comics is
also
shit
likes
too.
sucking fucking Apex's cock.
Yeah, just another friendly acting, pretend plastic face, pretend best friend. He can go fuck himself twice.
Yeah, DVB says, "On my old channel, I used to do Star Wars stream. Yeah, I was on one, and the first guest was Jens. The second guest was John Talks. Fucking hell, did you hear? Fuck, I can't remember. Yeah. And then the third was Apex Comics. Yeah, well, third time unlucky.
Exactly. Yep, he's sold out. Right, Daytona, come on, let's swap because my battery's going to go on 15%, and I'm
Yeah,
chewing
and
through
there's
my
a
data.
StreamYard. If you link, if you want to pop on, Daytona says, I only interact with Wi-Fi Nation once or twice. Seems like,
A smidge cunty.
yeah.
Well, you're a better man than I am because I'm the fool that was his friend for 3 years and let him on my channel. That's the thing. Maybe if I was a bit more smart, I'd recognise what a communist cocksucker he was at the beginning and save myself all this trouble. But no, I gave him support, friendship, online and backstage. That's the annoying thing, folks. He was always bothering me backstage because he's a fucking needy, attention-seeking, soy-drinking little communist. I wasted 3 years of my life on that piece of shit loser, and all he did as a reward is nuke my channel. It's just like in real life, folks. The people that fuck you up are the people that you help. So careful who you help. That's the message. So yeah, I don't care. It's like opinions on movies. I don't care how wanky he is or how annoying he is to talk to. It's the fact that by his actions, if he disapproves of what you say, he will nuke you. He will
Yeah.
basically sit on a virtual, metaphorical slopes roof and shoot at your channel until it's fucked. But of course, I survived. If you take a shot at the king, you better not miss Wi-Fi Nation. Fight! 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 USA! USA! USA!
Yeah.
Down with communism, Wi-Fi Nation, you commie cocksucker.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm proud to be an American because at least I'm not a commie fucking sci-fi.
Nation or Apex sucks comics.
Yeah. Hey, well,
Apex of Evil, more like.
yeah.
Oh, 10%. I'm down at 10% Daytona. Get up here.
Yeah. Well, like I was there, like I wasn't fucking badly fucking attacked by him as you was, but he did kick me off his fucking channel because some side cunt that he had on was like fucking complaining about fucking white nationalism and that shit.
Oh dear.
And because I said, shut up, silly cunt, there's about fucking 200 white nationalists in America. He was like, oh, no, what are you saying? And then when I fucking went on about fucking how bad the fucking southern border was, and that fucking America was all fucking
Fuck.
like fucked up, yeah,
Invaded?
because you can
Over.
skip state to state and that shit, and fucking, you know, and well, anyway, fucking, once I started talking about fucking immigrants, fucking
Illegal. Hang on,
imploding,
I'm an
yeah,
immigrant.
I got
Let's make
kicked
that
off.
distinction. Hello. Illegal immigrants.
Yeah,
Legal immigrants are fantastic.
Yeah, cheers, Captain.
We come over here, increase the
Good.
economy, pay taxes, fuck you women. You should be thanking us.
Yeah, you're right, Captain.
Legal immigrants is what makes this country great. Which country? All the countries. Illegal immigrants. Someone brought that up on Twitter. It was Zuby. Yeah, hello. Oh, legal immigrants don't like illegal immigrants. Exactly, because we work hard to get into your country and fuck you women.
Yeah,
Don't climb over the border like an invader. What the fuck?
Yeah, cheers, Captain.
Get a tax code and start working, you commie.
Because it was one of them where illegal immigrants, fucking, I started like talking about, and then like, oh no, kicked me off. Oh, they told us, give me a minute.
Oh, it's all right, Daytona. We have all the time in the world.
George used to say it's called American Dream because you used to have to be a simp to see it, to believe it. Yeah, Daytona.
There he is, my replacement. Brilliant. All right, Daytona.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good to be here.
You as well, Jens. I like what you dirty Brits were saying earlier about fight. And they're not called immigrants, they're called illegal aliens.
Thank
we
you.
Don't want them here.
Aliens.
Yeah, well, I've had a few beers in that, and like as I say, thanks to the captain for pulling me up because I did fucking make the mistake of fucking not saying illegal immigrants.
George Washington was a legal immigrant.
Yeah,
How so?
He also earned his custody as well.
He was legal. Oh no, he's naturalised. His parents were legal immigrants from the UK because they spoke. That's why it's called New England. It's like England, but it's new.
Oh, the fuck's that in the background?
That's my girlfriend's drunk boyfriend. He thinks he's on the show too.
I thought you said it was your girlfriend. Then at first, I was going to say
my daughter's boyfriend.
Yeah, your girlfriend's boyfriend. Did you say?
Oh Jesus! Is that what he said?
You got Jesus with you. Hi.
God damn it!
His daughter's boyfriend.
Yeah, she's here too.
Yeah.
Hey, David, is Deckard a replicant?
I'm sorry, but I made.
She's a replicant of me.
Nah, not replica. Not replicant.
Okay, not replicant, then a clone of me, just with a pussy instead of a dick.
How many timelines in Back to the Future? Is Total Recall a dream?
No.
Good. Oh, he's good. He is. Great. Next.
Yeah. At least, that is like where fucking anyone.
It was just ironic.
Yeah, anyone who doesn't know fucking that question hasn't fucking watched Total Recall. Fucking good enough.
By the way, a lot of people slag off the new one. It's no Arnie vehicle, but the newer one with Colin Farrell. It's pretty good.
No,
you don't have 3 tits. You don't have Blue Sky on Mars. You don't have a bunch of stuff.
To the captain.
Yeah, exactly. It's not. I'm not saying it's
where's the vestigial twin?
Makes it out to be.
Well, what's his name?
Total Recall.
What's the little alien on the guy's gut? Quado.
Colin.
Ain't no Quado.
It's called Collins. All right in my book.
Yeah, there is no Quado in fucking the Colin Farrell one.
Yeah, but open your mind. You
only like the Colin Farrell one because the bear.
Colin Farrell's cool, but just not for the rip-off movie.
So what's he drinking on?
English stuff.
Yeah.
What's happening there in the background? You doing homework or something? Have you finished your essay? Come on, the high school diploma's not going to earn itself, you know.
No, I think they call them grades. They call them grades. It has college grades.
I've been in the American school system. What they say about 70 to 76. I've never heard so much fucking bullshit. Anyway.
Dude, I knew the American education system was all bullshit when they told me to say no to drugs.
Which ones? While forcing fucking tranquilizers and behavior fucking adjustment pills down your throat every Tuesday and Thursday. Get that Xanax down your kid. You got school tomorrow. Ooh, just say no. Okay, Nancy.
Art faggots.
All the school kids are on fucking Ritalin and they're going to say no to drugs. Yeah, be more specific.
My daughter and her boyfriend need to be on Ritalin because they're acting out crazy right now.
There you go. So American government says
Hey,
say
well,
yes
it
to
should
drugs
be
as
the
long as
young,
they're
aren't
the
they?
ones.
How old are they? How old are they? Daytona in 20s, early
Cynthia,
20s.
tell our red coat friends how old you are.
I am 25.
25 and 28.
Yeah, they
49.
should be acting up.
Oh, hang on.
They've
Let's
got
not
another
pass
good
up a
10
golden
years in
opportunity
them.
to
They've got another 10
embarrass
years in
them.
them. Daytona.
Hey, kid, when are you
Yeah,
going
I
to
know.
make an honest woman of her? When are you two going to settle down? When are you going to do the right thing?
As soon as I say it's okay to slap her shit out of her.
Damn, I wasn't expecting that as an wow, that escalated.
I know,
quickly.
great.
Really
fucking
quickly.
Escalate straight. If
parenting.
you're going to ever get married, that's the most discipline you're ever going to have to display.
Yeah, I'll never do that.
Well, you got to fail at least once, don't you?
No, if I felt that way, I would walk away. I wouldn't live to get that.
No. Discipline just means you'll also be never the one to straight.
I ain't slapping a bitch. I'm sorry.
Hey, you know.
Oh, Daytona, you fucking setting the wrong example.
I'd
You
rather
fucking
sit down and talk about it.
No.
you fucking making your like future son-in-law to be a wife beater. What are you trying to do, Daytona? You
Oh,
crazy
here and there.
bastard. Stop drinking.
Here and there.
Drinking and
You stop
talking.
drinking.
Oh, yeah,
You might
right.
drink yourself
You got
over,
wrong,
retard.
Stop
Daytona.
thinking, start drinking. No.
Yeah, when you're drinking, don't talk. Only talk when you're not drinking.
Otherwise
Dude, I'm not
you'll
drunk.
spill it.
It's early for me. I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah.
What time is it? It's oh my gosh, it's early. It's drink o'clock.
Yeah. It's almost about 10 to 10 right now. What's up for you guys?
Someone's on East Coast time. You're in the
Oh.
same time zone as Scotty.
It's 10 to 3 in the morning where I am. It'll be like
not
10
too
to 3
shabby.
in the afternoon where Captain is.
It's 10 to 2 in the afternoon where 9 to 2. Well, 8 to 2 in some seconds.
Are you guys in the same country?
Yeah.
No, not even the same hemisphere or continent.
Okay.
We're on the other side of fucking.
So you're in northern England. Where you at, Cap?
I don't even know. Where am I, Jens?
He's in a place called New Zealand.
That's it.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, which is like where in Total Recall the Colin Farrell one, where they dig all the way through the centre of the earth. And
yeah, I just got the tube. I got the Piccadilly line and just ended up here. I fell asleep on the tube.
I'll do it. I did it once. I got the most views ever.
I need to
Everything's upside down. Gravity doesn't work. Summer is winter. It's all weird.
Guys, come on.
All the sloped roofs are inverse.
Huh?
Nothing. Hey, there's a guy on that roof. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I would love to talk about that more, but that's exactly what got me 2 weeks in YouTube jail with a strike when I was celebrating that faggot's death. The shooter.
Oh, well, they get
killer,
freedom of speech
the
on
wannabe
YouTube.
killer.
Refer back to
Yeah,
it's
I got
probably
kicked off
Wi-Fi
YouTube
Nation
for
giving
2
you a
weeks.
strike.
Yeah, it was up for almost 24 hours before somebody had to have reported it, because if they had a fucking problem with it, they would have got me immediately with the algorithm.
No, it's LDG.
Good time.
LDG would have basically come up with the idea, and then he would have made the patsy, the button man, is obviously the useful idiot. Hey, how you doing, Wi-Fi Nation? Everyone's favorite
The
useful
government
idiot.
certainly does love their patsies, don't they?
Yep.
Someone else.
In turn, Wi-Fi Nation needs a patsy for him, and that's why he needs a gormless idiot. Hence, say hello to Apex.
He gave me some good advice the last time I talked to him, though. He was on Jens's channel, so I guess you better stop being friends with him too.
Who?
LDG.
Oh no, that's it. He comes on to try and slag me off. He's great. No, I like LDG because he's
some
like
good
a bit of
advice.
weak competition.
He basically said, "Hey, if you want more subs, just do a thumbnail and have a clickbait title, and who cares about the content?"
Advice on getting
I kind of
subs from
fucking
someone
care
that
about the
buys his
content.
subs.
You know, it was good advice if you're just trying to be vapid and just getting subs just to have subs. I want to entertain people.
Right. Exactly. Well, when's that going to start happening?
But it's
Just saying.
giddy.
Oh,
I
he's
don't
got
see
a
anything
wicked
funny
tongue in
coming
that
from
one.
politics. Politics is never funny.
No. Well,
I mean,
politics.
we all
Well,
know it's true.
tragedy
We
plus
all
time
know what
equals
needs to
comedy.
happen. There's no fucking way the American government is going to let that white man back into the fucking White House. No fucking way. They already tried to kill him once, and it's all over the fucking place. Body cam videos, fucking like. Thank God. Let me calm down. Thank God for
Be
DEI,
aggressive.
because if it wasn't for DEI, none of these jobs would have these losers doing them. There would have been professionals who would have erased these videos before they ever got out, right?
Hey,
So
look,
thank God
sometimes
for
it
their
takes 3 to
recklessness,
5
and
minutes
thank
and
God for
17 attempts to
DEI's
holster a
wokeness,
firearm.
because
Give her
they're
a chance.
incompetent and they've proven it, and there's no going back now. Trump won, dude. End of story. He
I thought it
won
was
that
part of
day.
the new Secret Service directive when someone takes pot shots to the president, you're meant to hide behind him because that's what she did.
Oh my God, it's worse than you think, dude. But you wanted me to be funny, so fuck politics. I'm not here for
Exactly.
politics unless you want me to.
Funny how? Like a clown?
Like funny, funny, haha, or funny queer.
Exactly. Well, both, if you can. Keep
Funny,
Scotty
haha, or
happy.
funny, brain dead potato.
Again,
Dementia.
that keeps Scotty happy and Wi-Fi Nation.
See, I don't know these people enough, man. I'm sorry you had. You know, I've only talked to him a couple times, and he was like, I think I get drunk sometimes. This guy was raving crazy.
You
How?
spotted it
Uh,
before I did because he tricked me for 3 years. You're
Well,
smart,
I don't
or
know
I'm
what that
dumb.
means.
Maybe both.
Talk about sci-fi, sci-fi.
Well, the thing is that I decided to recreate some of my favorite YouTubers just using a basic 12K AI algorithm, and it turned
Oh
out
my
that
God.
the easiest YouTuber to fake was actually Wi-Fi Nation. I've got it right here. Hey, everyone, say hello to fake AI Wi-Fi Nation. Hi, how you doing? How you going today, Wi-Fi Nation? Hi,
Hello
checking you
there,
out.
it's me,
That's what you
President
get for
Trump.
thinking. When I say
Oh.
words, I spell them wrong. Hi. What does Wi-Fi Nation say at the first of each month? Time to pay the rent, bitch. How you doing?
Yeah.
No
Uncle
wonder he
George,
wanted to get rid of me,
as in,
folks.
George, thinking of the comedian, but says, open your mind. America has always been run by the powers that shouldn't be. Go on, DVB.
Giving
I'm
hardcore
listening.
now.
Garth managed his punishment for shoplifting in some country. Oh, Garth married. I don't know, but and then Billy
Uh-oh.
Sabatek says Jens is a soy drinker. No,
That's
I'm not.
Scotty
You
in disguise.
fucking yeah.
He slapped you with the glove.
I
Are
know.
you Scotty? Are you Scotty? Are you
Oh, you
Scotty in
done good now.
disguise? Are
Yeah,
you
it could be.
Scotty in
It could
disguise?
be. But
You're in
anyway, he's
trouble
a
now,
soy
Jens.
cunt. Because look, he's wearing glasses, which means your fucking ass are fucking genetically deficient, you, for watching fucking She-Hulk too much, you soy bitch. But thanks for fucking being here, though. DVB says, yeah, he wants to see the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie.
I guess I'll just.
Cesspool, more like.
Where is the video of the other side? I don't buy it. It's an illusion.
And
In America, both sides of the political spectrum are corrupt, just in different ways. Yeah, but Trump's gonna fucking sort that shit out. Yeah, get
it's a
rid
big
of
circus show.
fucking Trump.
Whoever wins, half the country's going to be pissed.
It's a big circus show. Yeah.
That's the great thing about democracy. Half the country's always pissed off.
Yeah.
Hello there, it's me, Michael Obama. Good to see you. I'm going to be the real president of the United States. Good to see you, evil white people.
Boy, that
Did
escalated
you know
quickly.
that
Well,
all
that's
the
time for me to
Danes
go.
and the Danish and the Northern English were all black before the white people showed up? Key, 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 key.
Hi, how
Okay,
you doing?
it's good to see you. Michael Obama out.
Where you going?
Really out.
Hello there.
Hey,
I'm your
so
average soy drinking Democrat voter.
God, Cameron Diaz has gotten a bit rough of late, hasn't she?
She's still alive?
I'm just judging from your picture. She's really lost her looks. It's a joke because of the spunk hair. Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
hey, so Daytona, did you watch
Yeah.
the end of the Acolytes?
I didn't watch any of that trash, and I feel bad for you for putting yourself through that.
I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch none of it, dude. And I don't watch shows that talk about it. It's just boring. I don't fuck Star Wars. It's for
Hey, look, it's
faggots and
Dr.
girls.
Huxtable's special
Well,
sauce.
Don't you like fucking female twins that cut the hair with
I don't know. I don't know
lightsabers?
anything about it, dude. Like seriously, I don't watch channels that talk
You don't
about
know
it.
about the power of one, the power of two, the power
the
of
power of
soy
homosexuality.
drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's watched it.
No, I didn't watch it. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
watch
watched
Andor. No, listen. I watched
Soy.
Kenobi. After Kenobi, I was like, okay, fuck it. There's 6 movies. There's
Well,
6
if you
movies.
watched fucking Kenobi, you would have watched
Now,
Andor.
I'll tell you what, Daytona, what I like about
And
the series
fucking you would
Kenobi is
have
it
watched fucking
really
Acolytes.
supports the canon and lore of Star Wars. Because General Kenobi, during the Clone War, General Kenobi, who I've definitely never met before, about that, apart from that one time when I did, which you've completely forgotten about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that didn't land too well, did
I had
it?
my
Anyway,
memory
I'll get
wiped.
you caught.
So you can tell I'm a replicant.
You're a replicant. Well, if you say you're not a replicant, then you probably are one.
Replicant.
That's the replicants are like messiahs. You tell they are one because they deny it. He
Mm-hmm.
is Musan Al Gaib.
Oh, Madi.
God, you got more thumbnails than Scotty's had.
Yeah, go inside. I'm trying to download it. I love you,
Oh,
but
my
I
thumbnail
want
was
someone else's
great.
channel.
You loved it, didn't you, Captain?
Yeah, sorry, I meant Avatar, but yeah, I do like the thumbnail. Yeah, show Daytona the thumbnail.
Oh, he probably
Check it
seen
out.
it, but
Go ahead. I was just muting just for quietude.
Mooting and tooting.
oh. DVB says I saw Cameron Diaz in real life once. Didn't get to suck my cock though.
Sniper scopes don't count, DVB.
Me and my mom, when I was a little kid, we were doing laundry and we went next door to the bar. And back then, you could take your kid to the bar. But in that bar, we tried to meet. We saw Kenny Rogers, and he looked really angry, so we stayed away from him.
I thought he was going to be Mark Mellard. He always looks so relaxed.
Why don't you go up there and cheer him up, David?
You blank Kenny, you
I was 8.
bastard.
How old was you, Daytona?
I was like 8. And I'm like, that's Kenny Rogers. And
Yeah.
my mom's like,
Yeah,
that's it. We were at Kenny Rogers' fucking chicken place. He had a chicken place up in Ohio when I was a kid.
Yeah, well, didn't
Met him. I tried
you
to meet him. He just
mention
looked really
about
angry, so we stayed away.
Well, what about Islands in the Sand? Didn't you mention about
What?
that? What's it? Fucking
Like hours through the sand through the hourglass. This is as the world
Days
turns.
of our soy lives.
Soy, heavy soy, coming at you in 5 minutes. Brought to you by Pharmas.
He did it with Dolly Parton. He did a fucking.
Oh, you're talking about a
You won't get
song?
many of those to the pound.
What was that fucking duet he did with Dolly Parton?
I don't know.
Islands in the stream.
Yeah,
that is what we are.
Oh, okay. Bring it up.
Captain Jukebox.
Pull it up, dude. Let's sing it. You can do live performances. Let's do
Oh,
some Donnie and Kenny.
That is what we are.
I'll
That's
get
what
the
the club
guitar
starts
out.
Every now and day, I'm gonna eat some chicken and fly away. I believe I can soar right through this open window.
with. You sound like R. Kelly. That's I believe I
Thank
can
you.
fly.
Is a big influence on me.
What, R. Kelly? Oh dear. Musically only, I hope.
Yeah.
And even then,
Sneaking through the back door.
what
Well,
It's a
people
bit
say,
in
yes,
progress.
silence.
I'm bringing back everyone's heroes from the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. Bill Cosby, uh,
And where's Timothy
Harvey
Leary?
Weinstein. People who didn't really do anything illegal, but they got canceled.
Hang on, there's a chat from DVB about one of the most, there's so many,
Ike
annoying
Turner,
wankers in
another one.
Hollywood. Jared, I'm going to chew the fuck out of that scenery, Leto. The guy that ruined, here's a reason why Blade Runner 2049 ain't all that in a bag of potato chips. Jared motherfucking Leto.
DB says I was an extra in a movie starring Jared Leto, and he was dating Cameron Diaz at the time. So she briefly showed me
She showed her
Showed
briefs
up
on
on the set.
set.
on the set.
So
Fucking
what
hell.
DVB is
It
saying
was
is he
filmed
was the
in
star of the film.
Seattle Center back in 2000. What film was it called? That's what we
Hey,
want
if
to
he's in
know.
it, he's the star. Fuck it, pull it up.
Yeah, Fight Club 2. I don't know, if it's got Jared Leto in it, I ain't going to see that motherfucking thing.
Well, okay, what's your most hated movie from him?
All of them. He just ruins
You don't like
everything.
any of them?
All right,
I
Blade Runner
only know a
24.
couple.
You
Like
got me.
there's
Blade Runner
Requiem for a
2049,
Dream
because that's
and
the only film
Joker.
I've seen with him in it.
What's that?
Blade Runner 2049, that's the only thing I've seen him in, and he ruined the
I
film.
didn't see that shit. I couldn't watch the first one. I can't sit through it. I tried.
Well, according to this article that Jens has found, the second one's better than the first one. So if you didn't like the first one, you might like the
That's
second
what I
one.
hear. What?
Yeah.
I'm not going to watch it unless I watch the first one. You know.
Oh, yeah, the second
It
one's
seems
not
like it
canon
takes a
anyway.
commitment
They're
from
completely
me.
unrelated.
I don't want to
Oh,
commit.
some prick on Wikipedia is gospel.
Actually, do you know what? Daytona, just watch the second one. Forget the first one, because no one knows which version to recommend anyway. There's too many.
Is it
I'll
actually
say
better?
one thing for Blade Runner 2049. So far, there's only one version. So watch it before they make a fucking director's cut.
Oh yeah, I hear there's two versions of the first one, isn't there? I have one of them. I
3.
don't know which
Some people
one
will
it
tell you
is.
17. No, that's 3. There's 3. But there's effectively
Oh,
2, because the last 2 aren't that different. You basically got the original with the voiceover and without the dream sequence, or you got the other 2 versions without the voiceover but with the dream sequence, and that's what you want to start with.
I know. I just need to power through the first one because I feel like I'm cheating if I just go to the second one just because everybody who already watched the first one says the second one's better. It'll ruin it for me because I'll probably end up watching the first one after the second one
Yeah,
and I'll
do
still
that.
hate it.
Don't watch the first one. The second one's not canon anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. They're 2 separate films.
There's
They're
a
not
canon.
remotely related to each other, even that they just pretend the characters aren't the same characters.
Oh, so I could watch the first one like it's a prequel.
No, watch it as if it's a
You know
separate
what I
film,
mean?
which it is. They're fuck all to
Yeah,
do with
yeah.
each other.
Okay.
They're
Right
about as
on. It's just
related
like the
as
same
Star Wars
universe
9
or
to Star Wars the original. It's not
right,
canon. It's
right.
not based on a book by Philip K. Dick. It's not got a screenplay by Hampton Fancher and David Peoples. It's not directed by Ridley Scott, and it's not starring Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford's in it. So's your mum.
Isn't he like fucking AI or something in it?
No, he's in it, but he's not the star. It's another main character. So it's got pretty much
Oh, it's
fuck all
don't
to
you
do with
see him
Blade
at
Runner,
the
and
end?
it avoids the Descartes question. Denis Villeneuve is such a chicken shit because he's a French Canadian. I avoided the Descartes question because I have no cojones and I drink soy.
Oh. Well,
He
why would
avoided
I
the
want to watch
Descartes
either one of
question,
them?
Daytona. He chickened
Huh?
it.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Say you need
Chicken?
balls. Fuck.
He
You
chickened
didn't
it,
have
not
the
you.
balls
Denis
to
Villeneuve.
fucking.
He avoided the biggest unanswered question of Blade Runner. Is Descartes a replicant? Because people
Yeah, isn't that what the
lie.
first movie ends on? Like you don't know?
No, you do know. No, you don't know. I know. Tony knows. Everyone thinks they know. Doomcock says he's a replicant. Robert
Yeah, but
Ryder
it
says he's human.
it leaves it up to the interpretation of the viewer, doesn't it?
No, it
That's what I've
doesn't.
always
That's a
heard.
myth. Oh my fucking god!
Well, I
Where were
didn't
you
watch the
earlier?
fucking
It
thing. I
doesn't leave
can't
it
get
up to
past
the
them eating
viewer.
fucking
No,
noodles. After the
it
horrible
doesn't leave it
fucking
up to the viewer.
technology they show, listen,
It doesn't leave it
after
up
the
to the
horrible
viewer. That's
technology they
bullshit.
show and the effort they put in the the sci-fi effects in this movie, when he's eating noodles and they come to get him, that's as far as I can get, dude.
But you've just changed the topic. They don't leave it up to the viewer. That's bullshit. I'm just letting you
Okay,
know. That
it's just I
facts
heard
are
a bunch of
facts.
shit throughout the years.
It's you're thinking of the Italian Job.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I didn't watch that either.
Self-reservation.
And if you think about it, and that's Scotty's
society.
argument. Oh, it's a
This
piece
is
of
a
art. You know, you can project what you want onto it.
self-reservation.
That's not how it fucking works.
Society.
It's a work of fiction.
Get
That's
your
just
Everybody
being
skates
now, let's
on,
born.
say.
mate.
Leave it up to the viewer. That's the weakest shit ever. It's
I
not left up to
know.
the viewer. Don't leave it up to those
I know,
fuckers. Leave it up to the
dude. I know it's
writer.
gay. That's why,
That's
dude. I already
perfect. I
said I
hadn't
can't
seen the
fucking sit
film,
through
and
the
even if
movie.
I had, I wouldn't understand it. So I'll leave it up to the viewer.
No,
Leave it up to the viewer.
asshole.
I know.
It just doesn't make me interested. I'm not interested in it.
Well, then
Hey,
don't
There's other
watch it
did
stuff
you
I
then.
just
like.
insult me then? Did you just call me an asshole?
Right, that's on. I said I'll be going after 2 hours. I'm going to be in the chat now. Bye.
Yeah.
No. Stay. God damn it. It's good to talk to him. He's good.
Oh, I agree with the captain. He's one of them that like fucking loves to like have a debate and that shit. Fucking
No, it's cool, dude. I like him.
yeah.
I'll watch the
Did
fucking
you just
movie.
call
I
me an
know.
asshole then? You just call
No.
me an asshole.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Why the fuck would I do that? I said let's all have a sing along
No, you didn't.
because
You
it
called me
sounded
an
like you were
asshole.
singing.
But
You'll
I'm
have
not
to
gonna
rewind the tape
fucking
on that
mute
one.
you. I'm not gonna. No, other fucking side cons. When you let fucking audience members come on and fucking have a guest spot, and they call you an asshole, they would be like, "Oh, I don't like that. You're not coming on my channel no more. I'm never gonna let you on ever again." But
And I'm going to ruin
I'm
your
not like
online
that.
experience.
Your mining experience.
No, not you. But a certain somebody says, if you stream for people I don't like, I'm going to ruin your fucking YouTube. You ain't going to go nowhere. I'm going to end you. It's like, if you talk to people I don't like, then I'm going to ruin you. That sounds really gay
Yeah,
and
who says that?
homosexual.
Fucking Vinny Tassamella.
I don't know him. I've never talked to him. I've been in the chat. And from what I've seen, he was pretty funny. You know, he's on people's channels, but I don't know the guy. But I'm talking about Stephen Walton.
He's
Faggot.
pretty funny. As in, like, a weirdo.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah! You hear that, Vinny? You fucking weirdo.
He drew the greatest butt in comics. What can I say?
He drew. Oh, well, I'll tell you what you can say. You can say you're a sad
Well,
bastard.
once he dropped out
You
of
get
CG,
real
dude, I
with
didn't
me.
know where he went. I don't personally know the guy. I have nothing against him. I think he's
I don't
funny.
know the
If you're just
guy.
in the element joking around, I think
What I
he's
do
pretty
know
funny.
is he's shit out fucking making masculine action, and he doesn't know shit about fucking history because female jeans were made in fucking 19
I,
fucking
I
26
have an
or
opinion
something.
on this. Okay, so
Well,
the topic you're talking about, female jeans, was invented during a certain time, and he was wrong. Well, I'm right. Female jeans were invented in the mid '90s when they brought that shit low on the hip, not high on the hip like the '70s, where the shit high on the hip fucking jeans, mom jeans, are fucking ugly. They're ugly, and they've always been ugly, and you know this. As far as I'm concerned, jeans and shorts for girls got sexy, and in my opinion, the sexiest they've ever been. That's the fucking starting point. That's the invention of girl jeans. Low on the hip. Okay, it's key.
yeah.
Low on the hip. That's it. And if you're just a sexy girl, you maybe have a shirt that shows your belly a little bit. People like that. Not no fatties. Fatties cover up.
Oh,
Low on the hip, though. Low on the hip. That is the sexiest way to live
Right.
for women.
Yeah. I think in the chat. Fuck.
We lost? What are we doing here?
The movie is called Highway. That was a film.
Seattle Center back in 2000. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, dude, let's pull it up.
The
Pull
film
up the clip that he's
DVB was an extra in. It was a film that DVB was an extra in called Highway.
I know what you did, lady. Thanks for the ride, lady.
Cameron Diaz. It's not a good movie, but I was an extra, and several of my friends, I got paid $250 per day to stand around and walk around.
Shit, that's fucking badass, dude. You got to be in a movie. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, personally, my favorite old-time Harrison Ford movie is The Fugitive.
Really? The remake?
Yeah, with Tommy Lee Jones. Excellent flick. Captain.
It is a fun movie.
Is a fucking legend. Thumbs up, fire, flaggy thing. Captain says, "Leave it up to the viewers." Smiley face.
That's not what I meant, asshole. I'm not trying to be like the fucking asshole that made Lost. With Force Awakens and then number 9. I'm not trying to be like that. It's like you can end it without explaining every little thing and generations later. Just end the fucking movie where everyone's happy.
All right, yeah. Captain says, "Leave it up to the viewers. There is no reality. It's all
tapioca.
What?
Tapioca.
Vegu topica.
Tapioca. Yeah, it's a slurry, basically. Thank you, Scotty.
I'll take being called an arsehole as a compliment.
As well, you should.
So if someone calls you an arsehole, it means you're doing something right. Yeah.
As long as they let you finish your idea.
Yeah. I love it when soy-nerd bitches call me shit, because it's like, yeah, you better fucking call me all the names under the sun, you soy-nerd.
Have you noticed a lot of these people that act like that, but they're little smart?
My masculinity.
Have you noticed they've never been slapped in the face before? People act like that.
Yeah.
Not even like it's not like a cage fight sort of way, but somebody who's never had the slightest amount of physical contact in an aggressive way with somebody, they take everything as like a death moment. Oh, fight or flight. No, man, you got to get slapped around by life a little bit, and do better for yourself. Take your hits and fucking. What did Rocky say?
They think they can just go around fucking being a cunt because the mother doesn't fucking give him a slap now and again. And so they're like, oh, yeah, I can just fucking get up in people's faces without no consequences until they find out they're getting to the wrong people.
Yeah, over here, you're going to get slapped at the least. At the most, if you come to Florida and sit in the fucking road, we're allowed to hit you. Okay, you might have a little bit of paperwork to fill out, but you're allowed to hit them. That's why we don't have Antifa down here, because we'll fucking kill them. I don't use nice little terms.
Well, I'll be fucking.
We're allowed to look up videos in Florida where the sheriffs are encouraging people to. If they come on your property, you're allowed to kill them.
Even though you're talking over me, I'll say for YouTube purposes, I'll disassociate myself from fucking.
Well, you're in England. You guys aren't allowed to fight back.
Yeah, well,
neither is Canada. A bunch of pussies. They just make fun of the government. They're never going to do anything to get it back.
No, I don't think it's really where you are when, when you talk about fucking killing people,
I'm talking about
you know,
Florida.
you cannot fucking condemn it. You've got to I mean, you can't
I have to
fucking
go along with
promote
it.
it.
I have
You've
to
got to
go along with the
condemn
woke
it.
shit. I'm
I'm
sorry. I'll
condemning.
just drink more and pretend like that
I'm
never happened.
condemning now for my fucking YouTube fucking algorithm fuckers that the words expressed
Over
by
the
the
top.
donor is not fucking necessarily views agreed with the Jens Peder channel.
Hello
Body
there.
shot.
I'm Mr.
Well,
T. And I pity the fools that don't stand up for freedom of speech.
Disclaimer. You can't come on here and
What up, fool?
fucking.
I'm Mr. T. And I don't endorse anything that anyone says. Otherwise, I might get smacked by my internet gods, by my
Yeah,
cereal.
yeah. Where's the violence? You should know this.
Rocky 2.
Yeah,
Or was
and
it
it was a
3?
shit
I
Mr.
think,
T
which
impression
one?
again.
No, wait. Was
It was
3
like
with
Mr.
Mr. T?
Yeah, but you was like Mr. T ordering a fucking cup of tea.
Yeah, he's nice. He loves his mom. You know, he wants to, when he goes out into
Yeah,
the
but
world,
even
he
when
don't want
Mr.
to
T loves
display
his
like
mum,
your
he's
common
still
homie.
Mr.
He has
T.
standards he lives by. He's a real man. And that means having respect for the country that you're in at the time, right?
You're more fucking Mr. Soy T.
Mm-mm.
You
No,
can't go
sir.
on Mr. No, your impressions are like if Mr. T fucking had his testicles removed.
All right. But no, but my microphone will fuck up if I do real Mr. T. I can't do that. I'm not going to yell today.
You know you
Tomorrow's
can't
Friday. It's
do
a new
it.
day.
I'll do it, Mr. T.
All right, you do it.
Hey, motherfucker, I'm Mr. T. And don't motherfucking swear. Because motherfucking swear is fucking vile, Mr. T. Ugh.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
I think anytime. Do you know how to change your icon? I just learned that. That's why I keep doing it so much lately. But
As long as
you
you're not
should change
fucking
it to a
showing your
close up of
porn.
Mr. T's angry eyebrows and just do that voice.
No, but like Mr. T,
I think it'd be funny.
yeah, but Mr. T's got an aggression problem. He's
Well,
always
yeah, he's got a cleft palate.
he's always wanting to fucking fight someone in a Mr. T, whether it's fucking fighting
Well, he Peter's a
bad
fool. I
guys
know he
in
does
the
that.
80s, fighting
But he's not.
fucking fucking.
He's never hid the fact that he's a Christian and that he really loves his mom, and he would never do nothing to disrespect her. And that includes acting like a hooligan in the streets and setting buildings on fire. Uh, a good man, a man of God, a man who loves his mother would never do that. See,
Oh
that's Mr.
God!
T.
Can't
Now,
you
Hulk, on the other hand,
see?
Dr. David Banner was changed during an experiment. And then whenever he sees BLM and Antifa, it enrages him. Make me full screen and zoom in on my face.
All right.
Oh, they're defacing fucking hundreds years old statues and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna Hulk out. Except when he hulks out, he's gonna turn red, white, and blue, baby.
I'm muting myself. I'm giving you the floor.
No, don't do that. But anyway, when Antifa, these little babies that still wear diapers, and when they get an especially droopy diaper, they want to go out and destroy what people in this country love. And that is the absence of all this faggot shit that's just allowed to go rampant in the streets. Like, what you gonna do? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. My eyes are gonna turn white, and next thing you know, I'm gonna turn red, white, and blue. I'm gonna add red and blue to the mix, sweeties. Because people act like that they're like, oh, if you smack the shit out of me, like, because I'm a piece of shit, you're gonna get arrested. Yeah, and I'll smile. A little assault charge on my way to work. Wouldn't that be nice? Sit in the street. Please. Please sit in the street. You little shits. Thank you. So that's why those motherfucking faggots stay out of Florida, don't they? And the Hamas and Arabs and the Muslims, they hate America. Stay the fuck away from me. And I think most Americans feel like that. You want to live your life, be a legal citizen, all about it. Add something to our country. Don't just suck up our fucking tax money. Go fuck yourself, you welfare cunts. And scene. All right, so I'll take this small opportunity, well, to plug my channel. My name is Burton. My channel is Daytona Falls. It's the only show that goes nowhere and does nothing except make fun of our own lives. Have some laughs along the way. Sometimes we do character voices. Sometimes I love interacting with new friends, and it's all in the goodwill and what have you. No pussies, no soy drinkers. Although I will talk to soy drinkers as long as they don't start screaming over you and doing their Hitler Youth thing. Little fucking brown shirt F words for gays. Feels pretty good to be on the stream. I haven't been on the stream in 2 weeks because I got kicked off for saying that the would-be assassin was F word for gay about 50 times in a row, and I got a little bit more intense each time. It was an excellent performance. Really got the F's out and get and guts. You know how Dave Chappelle will get deep into the microphone and say faggots. He's an inspiration. And fuck that guy. Trump's still alive, assholes. I'm fucking in a tailspin. Just like those 3 fat white women that they had masquerading as Secret Service. They didn't know what the fuck to do. Oh, my hair came undone. Oh, hold on. Let me hide underneath the president. I'm trying to protect his shoes. You're too fucking fat. You can't put your fucking gun in its holster. Fat bitch, you're fired.
Are you trying to say that women can't do fucking masculine?
Yes,
action?
I am. Not those women. I've met actual strong women in the military. Not very many. Most of them are just like that. But 1 or 2, and yes, they were lesbian.
Hey, they were the best
But
women.
they were actual badasses. Like I've actually met women, like 1% of them, of the ones I've met, have actually been awesome and tough and cool and smart and level-headed like a man. And you come to find out they're raised by their fathers. I'm like, oh, okay, you got a real woman here. The ones I knew were raised by their fathers.
Yeah. Wanting to be like the fucking father's
No,
son.
they're not butch fucking dykes. I mean, only one was, maybe 2, maybe 3. But they were more manly. Like, dude, last year at Thanksgiving, my mother-in-law had a bunch of people over, and it's a big mixed crowd. She's a social butterfly. She knows a lot of people, so it was a fucking house full of different kinds of people. And these lesbians, no, check it out.
You around.
And these lesbians are no, man. I'm telling the story. Let me finish. These lesbians, they weren't in trouble. They were actually awesome, and they put my first son to shame when he tried to you're a crazy woman lesbian, and this fucking bitch, the man of the relationship, the lead female, put my son in his place and shut his mouth. It was so much fun. She tested in a feat of hand-eye coordination. We were all drinking, having fun. Nobody was angry, but she was able to slap him in the face 3 times before he could fucking blink. And then she's like, "I have more testosterone than you'll ever have." Stuff like that.
Well, blame his father.
He took it personally.
Blame his father. His father's probably one of them soy
dude. Listen. You want my respect? Listen. As being a man, to give a woman respect, that's when you respect a woman. She can take a fucking joke, and she can give it right back. You ain't trying to fuck her. You ain't trying to marry her. Nothing like that. Just
how old your son?
I respect maybe 4 women on this planet.
I thought your son was 10.
No. What?
Yeah. I thought your son was 10 years old, wasn't he?
Well, that's my second son. My first son's 22.
All right.
No,
Now
no,
it makes
no,
a bit
no, no.
more
He'll be
sense.
no. I'm sorry. He'll be 24 in August.
Right.
Shithead.
Oh, is he like you?
Yeah, he's the firstborn, so he likes to get in trouble.
Is he like you? Is he?
I never got caught for anything, so fuck off.
Well,
Smarter than
all
this
I'm
little fucking
saying is,
dipshit.
yeah. Well, if a lesbo can slap him 4 times in his face before he reacts, then I blame you.
No,
What was you
that's a little
doing?
much.
Well, that's what you said.
Yeah, don't put dilders in my mouth. I didn't say that.
Yeah, I think you did.
Maybe I'm just
No. Well,
I
people
can't
can go
understand you
fucking.
properly.
Wow. Oh, anyway, the point is
Yeah,
you've let your son get fucking emasculated by a book
he
leso.
did it to himself,
What do you
dude.
think?
We all laughed at him. We all laughed at him.
Well, yeah. Well, we should be laughing at you for fucking letting him be
Oh,
like that.
dude, everyone has their turn of getting laughed at. You know, you got to suck it up, and it's part of being part of the group. Everybody gets it once in a while, you know.
Yeah. But if the fathers was fucking able to fucking teach them some masculine fucking reaction
Hey, dude, I
skills,
can't
then they
stop a
wouldn't.
fucking. He got himself in a situation. We're all looking to see how he deals with it. This bitch brought thunder. It was like a rap battle, except that, testosterone. She basically fucking
Well,
benched him like he was a
well, I
45
blame
pound
the
bar.
trainer. Blame the trainer. I blame the trainer. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's a fucking man on his own. He told me, listen, I got this. I said, okay, I'm going to sit back. No matter what happens, I got your back. But it's not like she beat him up or anything. It was a joke. It was Thanksgiving. We're just having fun.
Well, thank fuck she
But
didn't beat him
she
up
showed him up. She
because I
showed him
don't
up
think you
right
would have been
quick.
able to have stopped her the way you're acting.
Nah. Nothing like that.
You do you think you would have been able to have stopped her?
Listen. You know me. 98% of women are fucking shit. I'm just saying, I know a couple who are fucking awesome. I know a couple that actually are awesome. And they didn't need, they hate that. Listen, they hate the LGBT crap. They hate it. They're like, this is fucking stupid. I fucking hate it. They'll be the first to tell you.
Right.
So, I knew gay people long before LGBT even existed. But
Oh,
nobody gives a shit.
yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck. Just
How
don't fucking
gay
throw it in
was
my
they?
face. How about that?
How gay was the guitar?
No, it wasn't gay at all. She just,
You said it
she
was.
handled them. It was pretty handy. And, he just got embarrassed for about 10 minutes, but everyone's laughing, it's good. They
Oh,
hugged it out. It's not like they were actually fighting or anything.
oh, you know what? You know one of the gayest dudes I know. No, you
Mhm.
won't. Probably not. I doubt it.
Who knows?
Anyway.
Maybe I do.
There was this gay dude, right? He was called Steve. I won't say his second name.
Right. His middle name?
No, yeah, but no, his surname. I won't say.
I don't
Well,
think
he was
anyone
called
knows his
Steve.
middle name.
He was called
I'm going to
Steve,
call
right?
him Allen. Steve Allen. Steve Allen.
Yeah. All right, then call him Steve Alice. Yeah. Well, anyway,
We'll leave
this
the last
dude
name
called
out.
Steve. I think I was
Walters.
about
Stephen
fucking.
Allen Walters.
All right. You
Stephen Allen
Americans.
Walters.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me change my picture. Do I have a picture of Stephen Allen Walters as one of my avatars? Let me see. Oh, dude, I need one. I don't have one of Stephen Allen Walters, if you know who I'm talking about.
No,
That's
duh.
okay. I would love to change my picture to his right now.
You Americans and your celebrities. Well, anyway, back to the story. So,
Or famous
anyway,
authors.
yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. This is my channel. Shut the fuck up for a minute whilst I fucking explain
got it.
this story. Right.
Do
But
it.
anyway, this dude called Steve. He was so fucking gay, and he was gay. He was homosexual, pranced around and that. At one time,
Yeah.
he dyed the bottom of his hair blue. Well, anyway, he got a bit of shit from these workmen, builders started calling him sweetheart or whatever because I think he stuck a ponytail. Well, anyway, cut a long story short, fucking, he came to my nana and was crying about him being picked on. I wasn't there. Like, I just know this because my nana was like, I think, relaying the story to my mother at the time, and I heard it. I'm like, fucking hell. So yeah.
How's my audio? Am I echoing?
No, great audio. Fucking real good.
It's just
No
I saw my
feedback.
little bubble when I wasn't talking. My bubble was going.
No,
That's
hey,
usually a sign that I'm. All right.
that's usually a sign you're talking shit, but on this occasion, Daytona, you're the reasonable one.
I think so. I am pretty reasonable most of the time.
Yeah. Well, I fucking let you on my fucking stream, don't I? I'm always welcome. I fucking
I don't try to go on people's streams anymore. I was just in your chat. You insisted
no,
that
you
I
know,
come on. So
yeah,
what
but
am I gonna do?
Daytona,
Say no?
yeah, but Daytona,
You're my
the reason
friend.
why you don't go on people's streams is because they won't let you be fucking who you are. And to be fair to them, there is sometimes where it's like, yeah, Daytona, no, you're too fucking much. But
It's because of my mic. Because I don't use a computer.
No, your mic's all right. Your mic's all right.
Well, I don't know. Like if Scotty was on my channel and he went on a rant, I would just let him do it. I think he's funny. I don't care about his politics or his personal problems. I think motherfucker's funny. I think you're funny. Like I know I'm the last couple of years you guys only know me as the guy that interrupts all the time, and I'm sorry about that. But I've come a long way.
Have you had a life or death experience like Trump? Are you fucking wanting to like confess all your sins at once? No,
I ain't no sin I'm confessing to. It's just
no.
if I was a better speaker online, you guys would be rolling in your fucking chairs.
Well, there was sometimes DBS did like fucking, and I heard it in his sort of like sigh moments when he was like,
yeah, dude.
Like,
sometimes, I was staying up too late, dude. I know. Yeah, well, that's not every day. Not anymore. I've matured a little bit.
Yeah, you're matured now. You're matured.
Yeah, I'm not asking him to get back on now. I always send a link out. If he wants to come on, he's always welcome. I like DBS. I know I'm not the easiest person to deal with all the time, but I'm friendly. And if ever you want a couple of jokes in and I'll pop out, there you go. I'll show up with Ike Turner, or I'll show up with Ice. Not Ice. Maybe a little bit of Ice Cube. No, Ice T. I got news for you. It means you're gay. Or maybe, what was the guy who died? Blanking.
I don't know what's happening. I'm confused.
Oh, I think we're going through a time loop. We're going through. I had one earlier. It was 6 o'clock. I turned around. It was 7:30. I was like, "What the?"
Yeah.
I was kind of pissed about it. Hello there. I'm OJ. Good to see you.
I bet you was watching them SOY cons one year. You got carried away.
No. I watched. I took a shit, and then I played a little bit of Star Wars Lego, old school, with my kid on the DS. I broke out the old DS, Nintendo. We played a little bit of that, and then I watched an episode of the new Game of Thrones show, which is pretty fucking good. The dragons, whatever. And next thing I know, an hour and a half fucking passed. I was like, what the? So it's hard for me because I got away with murder. And it's even harder now that I'm dead. But you focused me in on Jens's channel. Ask me anything about the universe according to OJ. Ask me a universe question. I'll give you an answer from the mind of OJ.
Wait there. There is some fucking thing is back on. Uh, uh, uh,
Well, now that I'm dead, I can tell you, yeah, I definitely killed the bitch. I'm OJ. I mean, I'm throwing you a bone here.
I'll go from here. Stevie says Lost was really good, but the ending was disappointing. Yeah, because it was fucking.
Yeah, there is no ending with that
yeah.
fucking director guy. Fuck that
no
guy.
ending. Well, there is, but it's a shit ending. Cause, like, fucking,
Yeah,
it's the
yeah.
end of
Let's
the
show a fucking
film.
Anakin's lightsaber in
Hey,
Force
Captain.
Awakens. That's a story for another time. Fuck off.
Yeah. And Captain's wondering what happens to the mystery box. Abraham.
What happened to this picture of F word for gays? What happened to that fight with Tyson? What happened to Mike Tyson?
Oh, he ain't gonna do shit with Mike Tyson, is he? DBB says
No, the fight's off, dude. He's fighting somebody else now. Trying to sucker
I'm not
people.
reading that.
Nobody wants to watch you on Netflix if you ain't fucking. No, it was a bait and switch. They pulled Mike out, or at least Mike's not fighting now. And this faggot is fighting some other faggot on Netflix, and they still expect people to pay. Well, Mike Tyson's name was attached to it. No, fuck you. You ain't fighting Mike. Nobody's watching that shit. Faggot.
I know. Hey, get this Daytona, right? What will you? What would you do if you had the chance to fight Mike Tyson, who's a trained professional boxer who dedicated fucking his life to it and was fucking
well, shouldn't have talked that shit
for a decade.
Shouldn't have talked that shit. He shouldn't have talked that shit.
Or would you fight like someone who fucking hasn't even
might still beat him?
Boxed. Yeah, it was not a boxer.
The other guy might still beat him.
Mike Tyson's going to beat the shit out of him. That's why he's not going to fight him.
Listen, I would never fight Mike Tyson. He's the champ, dude. Like we're all men, but like I love Muhammad Ali. That doesn't mean I want to fight the motherfucker. I want to shake his hand. He's a hero of mine. You know my list of heroes. First of all, number 1, Ike Turner. Number 2, Mr. T. Number 3, Bill Cosby. Number 4, Mike Tyson. Did I already say Mr. T? Yeah, I already said Mr. T. I'll add to the list. It's a living list. I can always add to it.
Yeah, well, who's number 5? You got to do a top 5.
All right. Number 5, my favorite black person of all time. Let me think about that.
Well, Orlando Cruzy.
I have to think about that.
Oh, I tell you what,
ain't too many.
He'd have to beat fucking Apollo Creed.
Shit. Yeah, boy. Apollo Creed. Rest in peace.
Yeah. What's his name?
Yeah, Apollo Creed. Yeah, but I also want the bad boys. That's why I say Bill Cosby, Ike Turner. You probably don't know anything about him. He's the one who made Tina Turner what she was past tense.
Hey, what are you about? I don't know about Bush fucking City Limits.
The what? What? What?
Bush City Limits. Bush City Limits.
I don't know. Is that a name of a show or a band? Because we have Austin City Limits, and it's just like a music festival or something.
Oh, we all just fucking like an Ike Turner for his fucking wife beating fucking because like his musical.
Yeah, mostly.
Bush City Limits.
Yeah, mostly.
Smash Bush City Limits. Smash Bush City Limits.
Oh, is that the name of a song? I know. I used for the past 3 years. I've been using Ike Turner classic called "Thinking Black."
Beautiful song. Popular fucking Ike Turner and Tina.
Yeah, but without Tina, Ike Turner was already established as an American icon before he discovered Tina. Now, the one I always use for my show, it's called "Thinking Black" from Ike
You've
Turner
never
and
heard of
his Kings of Rhythm.
You've never heard of Nash Bush City Limit?
Mm-mm.
No.
I don't. Maybe I'm not understanding what the fuck you're saying, but no, as far as I know, no.
Nash Bush
Nash?
City Limit.
Nash?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's a fucking town in America. Well, no,
Nash.
it's a city. No, it's a city actually. Nash.
It's called
Bush
Nash.
City Limit.
Yeah, are you talking about Nashville?
Oh, well, you just fucking shown yourself up not to be an 810.
Oh, go fuck yourself. I've never even been to Tennessee. I don't. It's a different country everywhere you go in this country, dude. The culture is different everywhere you go here.
Limits.
Oh, go fuck it. I don't know what Nash, whatever city limits. Nash Bush. What the fuck is that?
It's a fucking American city.
Oh my god, I should know them all.
Well, you should know the ones that Ike Turner fucking and Tina Turner sung about.
I didn't say I was a super fan. I just said I like his music. Well, there and we go, then. Yeah, I like his. I like no. Yeah, I like him. I like. Can I finish? No. See, yeah. I like him more of how he handles the bitches.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said, you must like his pimp action because it's not his music.
A little bit. I can respect it. I can respect it. Now, make me full screen so you can see these titties. Let me show you these titties. Listen, let me show you these titties that I put my sticker on. That's my brand. So when I say Ike Turner's one of my heroes, I actually talked a fucking sexy ass girl to put one of my stickers on her tits. You should look at it. It's right there.
Yeah, luckily enough, they're not fucking beautiful. Like
gorgeous. One of the best set of tits I ever put a sticker on.
Tits, she's got a fucking top on.
No, but I couldn't show that on YouTube, could I?
I know. Yeah. Thank fuck. Yeah.
All right. Well, they're nice.
Well, we'll have to kick you off if you start showing bare tits on the stream. Even though fucking, I'd probably put you in the back. I won't kick you off because like I would be able to see this in bare titties.
All right. If you say so. I'm here just for comedy effect.
Hey,
this is what her pussy looked like, by the way.
You what?
That's what her pussy looked like.
Yeah, a fucking dark hole. Oh, you can see the light.
It's sunshine down there.
So did Tony. Have you seen fucking Bad Boys 4 yet?
No, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't watch any of these movies.
No. Oh, you soyed.
What? I didn't watch it. I'm soyed for not watching Soy. Fuck Will Smith.
That's not soyed. It's Bad Boys. Bad Boys.
Oh yeah, I should really put his cuckery aside and watch the movie.
For you.
Fag boys.
No, you're a fag boy if you're not watching Bad Boys.
No, you like Will Smith, do you? Somebody you want to aspire to be now?
I like Martin Lawrence.
Getting cucked by his wife?
I like Martin Lawrence. What's wrong with Martin Lawrence?
Nothing.
No, exactly.
I like Martin Lawrence.
Bad boy.
I'm not watching a Will Smith movie.
What you gonna do?
Fuck your movie. And it bombed because of Will Smith. Is a fat old cook.
No, it didn't bomb.
He's a cuck, dude. I'm not watching Will Smith. Fuck him.
Well, it didn't bomb. I know it didn't bomb. It fucking did quite good.
It probably broke even. Okay, great. But huge win, guys.
No, I did more than
Martin
fucking break even.
Just do something else.
It was fucking at the cinema for fucking ages, so I know I did better than fucking break even.
Good. I'm not watching Will Smith. I don't care. I don't like cucks.
He's not a cook in the film.
Yeah, I'm good. Hey, It doesn't matter who does Star Wars. At least it's still Star Wars. No, I'm not watching it. Fuck you. There's 6 movies. You want to watch the 6 movies? Talk about it. I'm in.
Well, all right then. Well, all right then. What about fucking Phantom Menace?
Yes.
What's your opinion on it?
Compared to anything Disney has done, masterpiece.
Yeah. What do you think of it when it first came out?
I'm not going to do what the Stephen Walski, I forget, what was the guy's name? Stephen Allen Walters. I'm not trying to get clout, dude. I'm bringing a great, bright, shining orb of joy to people. It's just, you're too stupid to realize it.
Yeah. So, Phantom Menace. Good film.
Masterpiece.
Yeah. And
they only get better from there.
Attack of the Clones.
Masterpiece. Masterclass in how you move the story forward. I didn't say it's the best movie ever, but anything, when we're comparing to the lesbian Satanism that we're getting now from Star Wars, masterpiece compared to anything Disney's done. Yes. And then Revenge of the Sith, we know is masterclass.
Revenge of the Fifth.
It's a masterclass in how to fucking make a movie.
Yeah.
I don't care. Fuck Disney. I'm not watching it. Not even to hate on it. You know what they say. Oh, you have something good to say about me? Great. Have something bad to say about me? Awesome. Just as long as you're talking about me. Fuck Disney. Not even, fuck them. I ain't watching it. Not even in my head.
So you're not going to be watching the Rey movie? Rey Skywalker movie, sorry.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess you have to count me out. They didn't want me as a fan, so I'm out.
Well,
I got other shit I can do. I'll make my own shit.
How do you know the Rey Skywalker movie is going to be shit if you haven't seen it?
Yeah, I know. That's what everybody. I'm just not going to watch it. I'm not interested in gay shit. So,
yeah, but
whatever.
It could be the greatest film
I know.
ever.
I'm going to miss out, right? I'm going to miss out on something that's finally good.
Just because the fucking sequels was shit.
I'll make my own shit. As long as I'm happy, that's all that matters.
Well, you're not a true Star Wars fan. You're that fucking toxic fucking group of people that
thank you. Guilty as charged.
Female
guilty as charged. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. I know. I should be shaved in this giant pussy hole that I have on screen right now. Please throw me down in the pussy hole. And maybe if I do the work and I drink a lot of soy and eat a lot of dicks and their dick juice, maybe I could finally get past my insecurities and finally be a gay Star Wars fan. Even though it's gay, it's still Star Wars. It's Star Wars.
Good impression of a YouTuber that's just starting out.
Yeah.
Oh, you sound like Scotty now.
Yeah.
Say, yeah.
Just kidding. It's me, Michelle Obama.
Say yeah.
It's me, Scotty in blackface. Hey, it's Scotty in blackface. Say hi to Scotty in blackface.
Hi, Scotty in blackface.
Hello there. It's me, Michael.
What do you think of She-Hulk?
I think Scotty's funny, dude.
Hey, so what do you think about She-Hulk not being allowed in the fucking Wolverine and fucking Deadpool?
Who knows? That's probably none of it's true. I don't care.
No,
I might go see Deadpool. I might.
Some side cunts are saying, "No, it's not
gay enough." Yeah, we already know Deadpool's like mega gay already. Like it's not that big a deal.
It's too masculine for him. It's too fucking
we'll see.
masculine.
I mean, they're talking about pegging and shit in it, and we know his sense of humor. So I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's hey, who knows? It's rated R. And that's a plus. Hopefully,
Yeah, well, if Deadpool gets pegged, fucking, which,
well,
if
he was
anyone
got
doesn't
pegged
know
in
what
1 and
pegging
2
means,
also.
it
They just
means
talk about it. They
getting
don't
rammed
show
in
it.
the ass. You
He's
shut the
not
fuck
going
up,
to a
I'm
fucking
talking, you
parade.
silly bastard. Haven't you heard of
This
fucking
bastard.
conversation fucking etiquette? When fucking someone's talking, you shut the fuck
Come
up.
on, talk. Talk.
I am. I'm trying to explain, like, pegging is where you get a vibrator shoved up your ass. So if Deadpool gets pegged in this, as long as there's masculine fucking fight scenes, which there will be, then, well, that's Deadpool. He was listening to Wham in the fucking verse ones and that. So, you know, Deadpool's
That's just part of
supposed
the
to be
fun.
a bit of a fucking oid up cunt who's a fucking superhero and a bit of a prick.
Yeah. Let me see if I can just switch my audio. Uh-oh. What happened? Are you there?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Shit. Oh, that's okay. Is my audio okay?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's good.
It's just Michelle Obama's head was swelling with that bubble audio thing, and I wasn't even talking, so I thought I was going crazy. At least my audio was going crazy. Come on, man. Got a bunch of white boys.
No?
Farted.
Well,
Is Michael Obama sucking all the fun out of this stream? Hold on, let me get rid of that. All right. All right.
I'll be ending the stream soon unless you want to talk about out because it's getting to that 3 hour mark.
Mm-hmm. Getting close. Yeah, I got to go to bed soon anyway. Eat something, go to bed soon. But we got the whole weekend. I don't know what your schedule is like. I'm not allowed to stream till Monday.
You're not streaming till Monday?
Can't, not allowed. I'm in YouTube jail.
Oh, what happened there?
I told you earlier, but it was the day that they tried to kill Trump, and I did a stream pretty much after it, and it was up for 24 hours, and I was covering it live, and like the next day, somebody reported it got taken down, and I got a strike, and I can't stream for 2 weeks. But Monday will be my 2 weeks.
Fucking cunts.
Yeah,
Did you
well,
get like
I
quite
did
a
call
few
the
views
shooter
and
a
all?
faggot a bunch of times. I was really violent towards the dead shooter, but I don't see why that should fucking get taken down. He's not the victim here. He's not the victim here. He's the bad guy.
No, it all makes
Okay?
sense. I didn't see the stream. And
It was
what were you just saying? You was real violent. I can just picture you screaming, fucking loads of death, fucking like
Well, the
wishes.
guy was already dead. You saw it on, like, you saw the sniper take the shot live. I'm like, I said what I said.
Yeah, well, all
And it
right
was
then.
up for
Well,
almost 24
you were
hours,
doing
and
a
somebody
lot of
had to
death
report it.
praising on him. Then, yeah, I can see why YouTube was like,
It
"Oh
doesn't
no, you
matter what
can't."
I said. The algorithm didn't take me down. It's somebody complained about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You've got to know some side cunts don't want you fucking bragging about how fucking much you're pleased that
No,
some
I
side
wasn't
cunt
being very
got
braggadocious
in
at
the head.
all. I was pretty angry that I could already tell what was happening. Now we know.
Can you
It's
recreate
been
that
proven.
stream for me, like
I would
backstage?
love to. I'd love to
Oh
one day.
yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
It was pretty late. It was a Saturday stream. Like my daughter's
Oh,
boyfriend was here,
been
and we
on.
were talking together. and it was fresh. Like the assassination attempt was fresh. Like
Mm-hmm.
we were on it, dude, for like about 45 minutes. I said everything I needed to
They're
say.
breaking news.
It was breaking news, and it got taken down because of some F word for gays.
Oh, you got a bit homophobic.
Well, I did call him a faggot like over 60 times. He
No,
did. He did.
yeah.
Trump alive. Oh, dude, we
Yeah.
say it all the time. What the fuck? No,
Yeah,
somebody
well,
complained.
as I say, once again, the views expressed by Daytona Falls is not necessarily views
Oh,
fucking
here we
shared
go.
by
Yeah,
the Jens
you
Pedersen
don't want
channel.
the gunless cops to come to your house and take you to jail over a live stream.
No, I don't want it taken down because they hate me. I'm so masculine. They love a
Yeah,
fucking side cunt
you'll
like
bend the knee
come
for
on.
masculinity.
That's fucking giving fucking praisal to fucking people getting their heads blown off, and then I'm all like,
He was a killer. He's the would-be
no, he
assassin.
wasn't
Why
a
can't I
killer.
celebrate his death? I
No,
was celebrating Trump being alive.
he wasn't a killer. If I was his
No,
lawyer, I'd have said
and
manslaughter.
that's
I'd have said, look, he was just trying to give Donald Trump an ear piercing, and unfortunately, fucking
I know.
yeah, there was some like bullets that went afray, and maybe
I get it. I get it. I know why you got
unfortunately,
taken down because I wasn't being funny. I wasn't even trying. I was being very violent. I hope you
no,
burn in hell, you son of
no,
a bitch. Fuck you, motherfucker. You faggot.
yeah,
Faggot.
oh,
And you
so,
missed. And you missed. I watched it live, dude. I watched it live. And you
great.
fucking missed. The F word.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
great.
Celebrating Trump being alive. And that's enough to get me taken down for 2 weeks. Evidently, all my strikes got taken away. I guess they go away over time. Because I only got one strike right now. It's because of that one.
Right, yeah. Well, anyway, you're gonna be back on
I've had
Monday.
multiple strikes.
What time? What time Monday?
I don't know. I'm not saying I'm going to stream that day. If I
No,
feel
no.
like it, I will. It's a work week for me, so you know what I mean. I'm not going to be awake
Yeah.
at all
Look,
times during the week
you should
anymore.
be back. We should be back for the like fucking weekend on that.
If you want to fire one up, or we get DBS or somebody, I'll come on your stream. But I can't stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. It'll be Monday when I'm allowed to stream, but I'm allowed to be a guest on yours or someone's.
Yeah,
So if you
yeah,
guys want
yeah.
to do it, have a celebration of life.
Well, I'm like at my sort of limit of streaming, so I don't think I'll be streaming for like
You do the free one like I do.
yeah. Well, like I'm fucking yeah. So like I fucking might have to like be streaming fucking like in about a week or two, and I've got some shit to do, so I'm gonna take a week or two off. But not well,
Yeah, but
obviously that.
when you're a guest,
No, but I'll
on
probably be
someone's
doing.
stream, it doesn't count towards your time on StreamYard.
No, but I'll probably be doing the fucking weekly stream of calling out Sony bitches. Which,
Gotcha.
yeah, but like these are like because what it is like the captain got his stream took down. I mean, his channel fucking took down. So fucking yeah, and so fucking he's like in these soy cunt bitches chats and that, and he's fucking trying to get, but like they won't let him on because they know he's like you and me and Cap. We're fucking unpredictable and that, and we can't be fucking what's it called? Trusted to not shoot our mouths off if we fucking feel like it. So we don't get Captain don't get invited on streams and that. But I'm like, hey, I'm not. He's a good fucking streamer, like with you.
Well,
It's
I
one of
think you're
them.
a lot of fun to stream
Yeah,
with.
he can hold the conversation and that shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes he fucking gets a bit overexcited like you and just fucking starts talking all over me and that. But fucking most of the time, like with you, we have a fucking half decent conversation and that. And so I'm like, yeah, well, I'm fucking come on, I'll fucking set up a stream and that. Fucking happy to have you on, Captain, and that shit.
Yeah, he was all right, dude. He was pretty funny. He's got some good references. Like when he does a movie reference, he doesn't tell you what the reference is. He just uses the reference, and I think that's funny.
Mm.
One of his
Oh,
many
yeah.
talents, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, they say fucking good fucking knowledge of films and that. Even though he hasn't watched fucking Accident Man, but that's because he's hanging around with soy-nared bitches that try to fucking Jedi mind trick him into watching the Acolytes.
I don't know. I don't watch none of that.
Oh,
I got better
yeah.
things to talk about.
Oh, well, look at this.
We
Look
make
at this.
up new stuff all the time.
You look at this, man. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Captain, what the fuck you doing?
What the?
Yeah, wait there. I'm going to pull it up. Let's see.
What are we doing?
Looking at Captain's fucking.
Hello there. My name's Bert. My channel's name is Daytona Falls. Every time I
Right.
change my icon, I'm going to do the black voice. Or at least the OJ voice.
Here we go. This is what I sort of started off. Because I got this where I was like fucking figured like acid that in it. Says this is the Captain. It says I didn't watch the show, I admit it. Because like Captain had been saying how shit the Acolytes was. And this side cunt went, well, did you see the Acolytes? And the Captain's like, no, I didn't watch the show, I admit it. Robot Head, Red Robot Soy Cunt, Red fucking Soy Letter Media, and me, Jens Peder, watched it.
So that's the thing. Like I said earlier, I didn't watch it, and I'm not watching any channels that talk about it. Even though if I like their channels, I'll wait till they talk about something else. I don't want that shit in my head, man. It's all gay shit. It's gay. Not watching it, and I don't want to hear anybody talking about it. And if they're going to talk about it, well, you do you. I'm going to go somewhere else. Fuck this shit. I'm not even going to watch it to hate it. That's gay. That's fucking homosexual. That's like two dicks in your ass. Oh, I hate it. Fuck me harder, Mickey. Come on, Mickey. Throw me another one. I'm watching it for free for the channel. The fuck out of here. I'm gonna have some original content from your own creativity. It's hard. It's fucking hard. Now, I know my channel's dog shit, but you're never, ever gonna. I have to watch it so you don't have to. No.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
yeah. And so, like, basically, I fucking
I
said,
want to
like,
watch shit that makes me happy. I want to watch shit that makes me happy and talk about that.
He did have mind tricks him. He went, oh, well, you haven't seen it, you fucking, right? Well, I said, like, I don't watch that shit. I fucking just watch soy cunts that I've watched it and then listen to them soy bitches
Yeah, I
complain
can't.
how bad it
It's
is.
still putting it
Now,
in my head.
yeah, right, this is how bad. When soy
It's another
nerd
way for Disney
bitches,
to put the shit in your head. They use them. Even negativity is good publicity. Don't
yeah, well,
don't talk about it. It doesn't exist. Fuck them.
yeah, well, this
Fuck
is how bad
Disney.
it is.
Fuck Hollywood.
Soy-Ned bitches are even complaining how bad it is. So that's how fucking
Let 'em.
bad it is, right? And because this soy bitch was like, "Oh, you haven't watched it, so you can't see how bad it is." It's like, no, I
How do you
can't say
know it's
how bad
poop
it
until
is
it comes out
because
of the butt?
fucking Soy-Ned bitches are fucking complaining about it, and they're
Yeah.
fucking Soy-Ned bitches. So if they're
Well, you don't
fucking
have to watch.
thinking,
Don't watch that stuff, man. Let's make original things, and let's not try to be cool. Like, well, other people are talking about bad Star Wars. Maybe I should too. No, it's bad Star Wars. We are creative people. Let's make our own
yeah,
shit. We'll make our own
yeah.
shit, and they can hate us. Oh, how come you're not watching this $1 billion corporation that's trying to fuck your kids? Because
But
I'm going to
anyway,
do something to attract an audience that doesn't want to fuck kids. How about that?
yeah,
How about I
yeah,
do the
yeah,
right thing? I'm
yeah,
not going to.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
he wasn't
well,
being a cook in the movie.
let's get
He
on
is
to
a
a lighter
cook.
note. Let's get on to a lighter note because right,
Will Smith is a
I
cook.
was telling the captain that he should be watching fucking Accident Man. Fuck them soy-nerd bitches trying to make him watch
I don't
some
know what
soy
that is either.
shit.
I don't know
Well,
what
like
that is.
it's like, well, it's like if I said, oh yeah, um, my music is really fucking great, and that he was like, no, it's shit because you can't even play any instruments and that. I was like, oh well, you don't know until you've like bought my album and
Yeah,
listened
yeah.
to it.
It
Yeah, one
sounds
of
a
those.
little bit like Rippaverse, doesn't it? I'm not going to tell you what
Yeah,
it's about. Just buy it. Oh,
yeah,
hey, what's your elevator pitch? Concerning what, dog? Well, concerning
yeah.
what?
You're
You
right
wrote the book,
there.
right? Yeah, I wrote the book.
Oh,
All right, what's the
oh,
elevator
yeah.
pitch? I don't know what you mean.
Oh, the tone, you're on some up there. It is like where it's like, yeah, don't fucking ask questions how bad it is. Just watch it, and then if it is bad, well, just watch somewhere else that like it could be bad, but just watch it. Just watch it. Just
Well, watch
watch
it.
it.
How,
Don't
how about
don't
I don't?
don't don't try and make up a fucking educated guess on how shit it's gonna be. Just
No, I
watch
won't
it.
do that either.
Just watch it.
No.
Just be a
Uh-uh.
sheeple bitch and watch it.
Oh, no. No,
Yeah,
no,
you're
no.
right.
No, I'm not going to put any of that in my head or my family's head. I decide what comes in this house, and Disney has no place in it.
Mm.
I'm the one with the money. So fuck Disney.
Yeah, they fucked
Nobody even
themselves
fucking
up.
knows
Oh,
what the
yeah,
fuck
they're all
Star
fucked.
Wars is
Yeah,
over here.
it's all going tits up for them.
I don't. Good. Whatever. Fuck them. They're all pedophiles.
Yeah, well, anyway, all I'm saying is any side cunt that says, oh, yeah, oh, you
It's like
can't
somebody
say
says, I
something
watch
shit.
Cuties so you don't have to. How about I don't put that in my head? I'm not going
No,
to
no,
watch
no,
it. Fucking Cuties
Detona,
either,
Detona,
motherfucker.
don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me with a total different subject.
All right.
When people say you can't say it's shit until you've watched it, they are
Yeah.
side cunts who fucking know it's shit. And no, the only way it's going to get viewership is if the fucking black man
Pagan.
Jedi tricks some side cunts into being
Yeah.
like, well, you got to see it until you know it's shit. You
Yeah.
you've got to have your fucking head fucking put in a fucking oven before you know it
I
fucking
know what you mean.
like it's not
I know.
good.
You remember in that part in Clockwork Orange where they force his eyes open? You just have to watch it. You have to watch it. You
Yeah,
have to watch it.
yeah,
You have to watch
yeah.
it. Watch it. Watch it. You have to watch it.
Oh,
Watch it.
yeah,
Watch it. You have to watch it, and then you'll understand. That's how they brainwash
yeah.
you.
With the eye
Fuck that.
drops. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Basically,
We
that
tell
is
you when to
sort of
cry.
like
We tell you when to
yeah.
laugh.
That is
Fuck,
basically
fuck that shit, dude. Anybody who's watching it and making money on it, yeah, good. Um, don't act like you're one of the good guys because you're not. You're not. Don't watch it. Create something new. Do something new. Who can fucking fight against
no.
that?
It's
Who would say,
nobody
"Oh, fuck
shit.
doing
No,
something
it's
new. I'm gonna
nobody
watch
shit. That,
shit.
no, they act
I
like
want to
Joe.
watch
Shut the
people
fuck
shitting
up.
on a plate. I want to see people shitting on a plate 24/7. It makes me money on YouTube."
No, shut the fuck up. It is new. The Acolytes is totally new because it's made by women for women to be watched by women. It's totally new women Star Wars female fucking led shit, right? But the thing is if you know by the fucking terms of the fucking premises of the Acolytes, as in it's for females, women, and that, it's not going to be for you. And that's why side cunts have to be like, well, you don't know, it's going to be. It's like, well, it's like me going into a female fucking clothes shop.
I get it.
Well, I don't know it's going to be bad until I'm fucking putting on a dress. No, I know it's not going to be fucking good. Oh, side
All right.
cunts. They just try to blag fucking people.
All you got to do is just tell them, it doesn't appeal to me. I don't want to watch it. And my kids ain't going to watch it either. Let them fucking cope and seethe. It doesn't
Yeah.
look like it's for me. Y'all have a good time. Have a good time with your faggot Star Wars. Whatever. Do you. We're out. I don't
Once
feel
again,
left out. And it's like a bunch of faggots on a fucking desert island, right? Their ship goes down, they make it to the island. Hey, you guys, don't leave. Even though there's a rescue boat coming, right? Don't leave. It's really cool on this island, even though we're gonna starve to death. No, it's good, man. I'm just gonna do my thing. I'm gonna leave this island. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Thank you.
how do you know you
No,
don't like?
stay on your little Disney island, you fucking bunch of fucking pedophiles. I'm out.
How do you know you don't like homosexual anal sex?
How do you know you don't like fucking kids until you try it once, right? Right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? How do you know you're not a pedophile until you try it? You gotta try it. I'm not doing it. I just won't.
How do you know you don't like sucking my cock until you've tried it?
Now you're starting. Hold on. Now you're starting to have an argument that you might win me over.
No. Well, that just shows how much fucking easily led you are, Disona.
Wow,
because
yeah.
anyone
How about this?
anyone with any fucking sense of fucking lateral thinking is going to be like,
Right.
well, let's have a look at the record. So have I ever found fucking female led action shit that's made by females for females that fucking females
not for females.
would only be dumb enough to walk? And what are you
You're
fucking
right,
doing talking over me?
You're
Are you
going
listening?
for fucking too
You
long,
got
man. Make a
what's wrong with
sentence.
fucking listening to Tony? You fucker. Do you want muting again?
I'll just unmute myself. But don't go on so long, man. It's already fucking almost midnight.
Well, you're going to have to fucking unmute yourself because I fucking muted you. Look, anything that says it's for females, it's like if you saw a shop and it was like, this shop's for females, it was fucking made by females, fucking for females, and hopefully females will fucking buy it. Or unless you're a male that's so fucking emasculated, you are a fucking woman. Would you go into that shop, Daytona? Tell me, would you go in that shop?
Am I still muted?
No.
Start that part over again, but like shorten it to 2 sentences, and then I'll remember what I was going to say.
Right. If a shop opened and it said in the window, this shop's for women, made by women, for women, would you go into it?
Well, I would respect their space, and even though it makes zero business sense, I would respect the owner of the business. And if they say don't come in here, I guess I won't.
No, they're not saying don't come in here. They're saying come in, but as long as you relate to being a woman.
No, I ain't going there.
Yeah, exactly. And then if someone said to you, well, how do you know you don't like that shop unless you've been in there? What do you say?
I guess I'll just feel left out there, and I'm missing out on your guys' great discovery of new business. My bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead
yeah.
and hate me for it. I'm not going
Well,
there. Fuck you.
well,
How about that?
well, Daytona, they'd say, "Oh, another fucking dumb American talking a lot of shit." No, what you
Oh,
would
was it
say is
dumb? I said I'm not
because it's
going
got a
there.
big fucking sign saying it's for fucking women. Do I look like a
I'm not.
fucking woman?
Like I said, I'm not going there.
Because
Fuck them. I'm
yeah,
not gonna
you won't
fucking
go in
make a
there.
scene
At
when I
least,
walk past
yeah,
them.
at least,
I'm just gonna
yeah, at
ignore
least,
their presence.
yeah, at least you fucking got enough testosterone left in your ball sack to know you don't go in a fucking shop that says it's for women because it was made by women for women.
Well, there are
And
businesses
you
that
don't
went
let
like
any
that,
soy
and
cunts try and fucking blag you into fucking going into that shop just because they're like, well, you don't
I,
know. Yeah, I
I
do know.
understand.
I don't know what it's like. It's like a fucking bunch of fucking women that I don't want to fucking. It's a bunch of women shit that I don't want to fucking buy. That's what it's
Guess what?
fucking full
I
of.
don't listen. I'm so much of a man. I don't even go in Bed Bath and Beyond.
Mm.
Bitch wants to go in there? No. No. I'm gonna go do something else. Oh, just come on and hang like be like a purse puppy and just hang on to me while I look at stupid shit. No, I'm gonna do something else. You wanna leave me? Go ahead. Whatever.
You
Fuck you.
don't like.
Fuck you. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
go fucking stand there and hold some bitch's purse while she goes to the store. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I
you're not a
mean?
gentleman. But
Real man tells his woman to shut the fuck up when she's getting out of hand.
yeah,
Just
but if
like
a
I
woman
tell
has
her,
to
man,
go in,
be a man.
yeah, but if a woman has to go in and she needs both her hands to get some, then you should hold the
And
pair.
go fuck yourself. I've already said go fuck yourself many, many times. I'm
Well,
just gonna
anyway,
go walk. There's a store in the mall for everyone. You want to go do this dumb shit? Go ahead, have fun. I'm gonna go over here and do my dumb shit. I don't tell the bitch what to do.
I
I
bet
just tell
you
the bitch
do.
what I'm not gonna do.
Yeah. Well, as I say, if she said to you, "Come into this store that's for women," but but until you've been into
Well, I
that
might go
store,
at
you
first.
don't
Maybe
know.
there'll be some hot girls in there. You never know. I can get some sly glances.
No, well, there
You
were no
never know.
hot girls, was there? There was a bunch of fucking SJW fucking.
Not going. I won't do it. And I
Yeah.
might be verbal, like, why are you going in this fucking gay place?
Yeah,
You're a woman.
yeah.
You're
Well,
not
that's what I
gay.
did with the captain. That's what I did with the captain. I gave him a fucking DM that said, like, don't do it, mate, or I'll call you out on it.
No, no.
He hadn't done it.
Is
He hadn't
jerking
done
off
it.
so
He hadn't
bad
done it.
that you
Luckily
have to
enough, he
lower
hadn't done it.
yourself to a
He hadn't done
woman?
it. That's why I'm fucking giving him a like fucking warning just in case he
He's
fucking
desperate.
yeah,
You
just
got
in
this
case he
bitch
gets desperate.
just trying to simp him out. No, man, jerking
Yeah.
off is not that bad, dude. You don't need a bitch. There's absolutely no reason for a man to get married. You lose everything. I want to give her everything. Get the fuck out of here. She's only here to take everything. And you get, what, a couple years of thinking you're loved, and then eventually she leaves you anyway. So fuck off. Fuck off. Don't get
No,
married,
we don't want.
King.
Yeah, we don't want you fucking talking about your fucking like
I'm
love
not, no, that didn't
experience.
happen to me. I
Yeah.
actually had a great divorce, early 2000s, by the way. I'm just saying, there's no reason for a man to get married in today's world.
No, there is.
There's
There is,
nothing in
but
it
you've
for
got to
you.
marry the right one. And to marry the right one, you've got to be masculine, which means you don't watch fucking the acolytes, even if some soy bitch says to you, well, you don't know what it's like until you've seen it. How can you slag
Okay.
it off like that? It's like, because I've got fucking educated fucking knowledge of soy shit
When I
that
choose to talk
fucking
about things I like or dislike, what I don't do is go on Twitter and tell everybody I hate something. Because really, who gives a shit what I have to say? So most of the time, I stay silent unless I watched it or they're saying everyone's voting for Kamala now. No, they're not. No, they're not. So I just stay out of it. it's best to stay out of shit, especially if you don't like it. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'll let you talk about Star Wars. I'll be a silent partner. If you want to talk about some fucking,
Oh,
what the fuck was that Tusken Raider saying when he beat the shit out of Luke? Do you know what he said? It's been
He
translated.
said hello.
yeah, I'm
He's
sorry,
like,
but
"Oh, hey there." He's
I fucking
no, the Tusken Raider
yeah,
said,
I know.
but
I'm on my
what it
phone now.
translates to, hold on. What it translates to is, "Hello there, I'm the captain." That was the Tusken Raider. Hello, sir. You're back.
I am back because apparently Jens's talk of masculine action. He's riled up the audience here, hasn't he?
Yeah, because you're pissing me fucking off, you
Finally.
knobheads.
Oh, what's that? Oh, is that what you? Oh,
He's got a woman.
have you
Yeah,
got a
dicks.
woman with you, Captain?
Hey now.
Apparently, you don't have to be a man to enjoy masculine action, just like you don't have to be female to enjoy soy. So
You're definitely not male if you enjoy soy.
Yes.
Scotty likes soy.
Who's your fucking guest then, Captain?
There's a
don't know.
girl on the show. Oh my god.
It's Scotty.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I want to marry him and take all his fucking money.
Oh, I can tell the vibrations in the voice. I know a woman when I hear it, and I don't need to be a biologist.
I recognise a woman when I hear one. That sounds like a familiar kind of pitch voice.
Is that Jessica with you then? Is that
Hobbit.
Jessica 1 or 2?
It's Jessica 2. She's the evil one.
Oh, right, yeah. All right, Jessica. So what's your problem with fucking the acolytes being shit and people
She
trying
hasn't
to
watched The
fucking...
Acolyte. She hasn't even seen Star Wars. She only got halfway through Blade Runner.
Oh, bless you.
Shit.
You don't have to fucking go through that torture anymore.
So what films you into then, Jessica? Fucking like Nottingham Hill and all that girly shit.
Oh my god.
How did you know?
Hello there.
Honestly,
It's
I've got
me, OJ.
women.
Hello, Jessica. How you doing?
Fucking shit.
Yeah, women are really easy to predict on their filming,
Oh
their
my
viewing habits.
That were
It's
fucking
so
men.
and
Suck their
fucking
knobs and everyone's, and then they fucking like do anything.
yeah.
This
It's
afternoon is
so
not going how I planned.
and then films where beds get off with a
Fuck off.
bloke that fucking
No
the
one's
marry. Hey, so Jessica, are you fucking gonna get into a romantic comedy drama with the captain?
Now we're going to switch the genre to violence.
Oh, Kill
This is what
Bill.
happens when Bill Cosby becomes a Ghostbuster.
Yeah, what I'm looking for the joke there. Dr. Huxtable's special sauce, something with a ghost. I've been slimed. I don't know. Work with me. Is that what it is? You wake up. You go out with Bill
Captain
Cosby. You
Soy?
wake up and you go, "I've been slimed." Welcome to
Yeah,
It says
Captain.
masculine.
No, but Captain Daytona's a comedian, but he's not a successful one. So he's fucking he's hit and miss.
Yeah, mainly miss.
It's hit or miss at best. Yeah.
Yeah. He tries. As he like, hey, sometimes he fucking pumps it off, you know.
Don't pump me up. I don't need that.
Pump him up.
So anyway, who's Captain's girlfriend? Let's talk to her more.
Yeah. Jessica too.
Now.
Oh.
Back in the box.
Yeah.
Hey there. My name is Bill Cosby. How y'all doing?
You reckon the captain of sandwich such is busy right now?
Is he? Can you talk while getting a blowy?
No. I mean, no. Sandwich want a fucking
sandwich.
code word for blowy.
Antonio, if you can't tell the difference between a sandwich and a blowjob, I'm not going on a picnic with you.
At least he said something manly, because usually men say, if that's how you think about women, then you don't know women. Bitches love to suck dick.
That's how you think about women. You've clearly never seen Notting Hill.
I guess I missed out on that one too, just like gay ass Star Wars.
Have you never seen Notting Hill? It's
I
basically
didn't
like
see the
Accident
Acolyte either.
Man, but without the masculine action.
Hmm. So it's all about the accent, not the action.
No, not Accent Man. Hello, I'm Accent Man. That's Tony.
Hey,
Tony's Accent
what's up,
Man.
baby? Hold on, let me change my avatar to Action Man. Hold
Yeah,
on.
go on. You haven't changed it for at least 2 minutes. What, with a slight
Accident
eye?
man.
I got one for you. This is Action Man.
No, that's
Now,
Mr.
there's two
T.
versions of Action Man. One of them is called Dr. David Banner, and the other one is Mr. T. I'm here
Is
for
it Bruce
action.
Banner or
Why don't
David
you come with
Banner?
the real man? Rocky 3 or 2. Hold on, which one's Rocky 2?
Jens, you're a
It's
nipple.
3. It's 3.
Two's the rematch with Apollo Creed. Three's the
Apollo,
one with
yeah. Rest in peace. I love that guy.
4's I can
His son's a
change.
little twat, but hey, it's just you and me,
Oh
Captain. Let's go
no, he's
crazy.
left us
Come on,
alone.
man, let's
Oh
get it.
dear.
Say everything you've been wanting to say.
Oh, no, you can't. He's
Oh,
back.
he's back. Never mind. Hold
He's
on.
back now.
Rick
Right.
Dada.
Everyone be respectful.
He's got an eyeball picture.
God, you imagine DVB went to bed and missed out on all this. Jens, you're still a nipple.
A nipple.
No, I'm on my phone.
Okay, well, that's why you're a
I can
nipple, but
tell.
you are a nipple.
Hello there.
Oh, look, it's
I'm the
Kanye.
N-word
Maybe
hiding in the
featured
closet.
right now.
Actually, that's
What?
funny. Daytona. Daytona. Daytona.
It's an
Daytona.
AI picture of an N-word hiding in the closet. That's what I told him.
Daytona. So in
Yes.
my story, Scott to the Fuhrer, Scotty finds out that his grandfather is Adolf Hitler. So he's got to go back in time and discover whether he's got the balls to kill his grandfather, Adolf Hitler. Well, I've got to convince him that he's in a different timeline, so it doesn't matter. But then, to add to the drama,
Mhm.
to prevent himself being assassinated by time-traveling Scotty, Adolf Hitler's got a bodyguard, Kanye West.
Yeah, this is me having to listen to that whole story.
Yeah, that's Scott to the Fuhrer. We're not kidding. I've got the poster. Look at my picture. That's Scotty in the Gestapo uniform. Scott to the Fuhrer's
I
a
thought it
thing.
was Scotty when I saw it, but you're not
It is
Scotty.
Scotty. You were not
No,
incorrect.
you're not Scotty.
I'm not Scotty, but my icon, my avatar is Scotty, dressed in the Gestapo uniform as a reference to Star Trek. Scott to the Fuhrer, or if you prefer, Scotty on the edge of whatever.
Yeah.
Because he finds that his granddad is literally Adolf Hitler. So you combine the moral conundrum. If you could go back in time and kill Hitler,
I
would
don't know
you?
if he should have any.
Welcome to
It's like
Interrupting the
having white
Genius.
guilt. Am I
Daytona
supposed to
4.
feel guilty for being put in a
You're
vessel
clearly
that's
incapable of guilt.
remotely
Daytona falls, but he
related
gets up again.
to someone awful?
Daytona, changing your icon every 2 minutes isn't going to make up for a lack of personality.
No. So here's
Oh,
the
stop
thing.
laughing at my jokes. You just
Would you
encourage me.
blame, sir? Would you blame Baby Skelly for the sins of the father? Look at that little baby. You're not going to blame little baby Skelly for everything evil that Skeletor did, would you? Would you do
DVB,
that?
where are you? Cam, come on.
You
What
are
the
not.
hell?
See,
Why
the
Five
sins of
Nation?
the
Get up
father
here.
should
How
not
you
affect
doing?
the children. It's true.
Yes?
One more beer, and then.
You said that 3 beers ago. One
No,
more beer, then
I
I'll
said
have
that
another
2
beer.
beers ago. Yeah, one more. It's true. Look at little baby Skelly, and you're like, he's so
I'm not
adorable.
getting distracted
How
by
can
your
I
silly
blame him for
graphics.
what
Look at
his
my
father
Scotty.
did?
Look, Scotty's a
We
Nazi.
gotta kill this baby Skeletor. And you know why they couldn't do an abortion with baby Skelly? Because the mom was a skeleton. They're lost on it. They don't know how to do an abortion on undead people. They have no idea.
You know it's not He-Man anymore. It's he, she, they, man, woman.
Yeah, that's gay.
The man.
Super
They,
hyper
them.
gay.
By the power
He-Man
of...
stood for something. He-Man wasn't a guy who threw his strength around.
What?
He did the smart thing. Like, yes, I have lots of strength and an echoey voice, but I'm He-Man, so I can help people without just punching my fist through people's brains, which he never did. You know what I mean? He's a hero, even though he
Jens,
had a
who's
gay
the they?
haircut.
Jens? Oh, thank goodness for that. He's muted himself. He's done
Oh
this all
my god, he was deep
What?
in.
right.
He
Jens has
man
done the right.
fucking always punching people in the face.
So you got Jens's attention. Punching people in the face, masculine action.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You should always like punch the fucking screen in the fucking like intro.
I don't know what you're going on about, but here's the deal with He-Man. Just because he had no sense of style doesn't mean
Listen to the
he's
bit,
any
folks.
less of a hero. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Just because he didn't know how to dress himself doesn't necessarily mean he's not a positive male
Necessarily.
role model. Not necessarily.
So you might be.
I mean, he needs a haircut. I mean, let's
Can they
face
hear
it.
us? I hear us, right?
Yeah, they can hear us. I hope they can't hear us, but they can. I mean, if I press this mute button, oh, what? Because now you're discovering decorum. You don't want them to hear you swearing. All right, if I press this, they can't hear us.
All right, so while we're on the topic, who's your favorite Masters of the Universe villain? Mine is Trapjaw.
I'll bet it is.
Well, we've got the Skeletor on it.
Got him.
He-Man.
Do you know even the
Trapjaw's the best,
Skeletor's a
dude.
retcon? Because they changed his origin. First, it got his skin flayed off his face, then it was normal because he comes from a race of living skeletons or some shiz. I don't know. Even He-Man is not free of the retcon.
Are you talking about the cartoon or the comic?
Exactly. Transmedia canonical verisimilitude. Am I right, folks?
I don't know. You say bunch.
I didn't read the comic.
I know you are,
I
but
only
what am
watched the
I?
cartoon.
What's your big butt, Pee-wee?
Wait a minute.
No, you
You're
wait a
in
minute.
New Zealand?
How dare you? I ain't
That's
giving
what
away
he
my
said. That's what
location. Maybe
Jens.
it's a clever lie. Maybe I'm in New
Yeah,
Jersey.
okay, but her accent's different than yours.
Yeah, you know when you've got an accent, you're allowed to move to another country, and then you keep the accent.
Are you?
I mean, like Jens is from
How come you
Yorkshire,
keep
but he goes
taking?
to London.
How come you keep taking your shithole ideas from your shithole country and keep going to other countries and spreading that
Yeah.
shitholeness?
What language are you complaining in, Yankee?
Oh, I wish I was a Yankee.
Oh shit, we got him, Jens. He's
I
speaking the
never
Queen's
lived in
English,
I never
except he's
lived in a
fucking
city.
mumbling it, isn't he?
I'm more of a yokel. Yeah, you
And
give
with
me
a
too much credit, sir.
Jens, I think we should change our accent because the gentleman seems to think that
No,
correlation is
that's not what I was
causation. The
saying.
way
I'm just saying. All
welcome
right,
to
she's not.
interrupting a genius with
I'm doing
Daytona
a little bit
Forthbit gets up again.
investigative reporting here, and what
Get
I
me Wi-Fi
detect is
Nation on the
your
phone.
accent is different from hers, so she probably comes over from a
We've
county
got
away.
different accents. My accent is different from my own accent. How dare you, sir?
Thank you, Cornell.
Yeah, what language
Yeah,
you
but
saying
I'm
that
just
in?
saying she comes from over like the trailer park on the other side of the
Who's
island,
she, the
or
cat's
what?
mother? USA, fight, fight, fight.
Oh.
So who's going to win that
The
election?
truer
Because
words
the
have never
country's
been
going to be
spoken, sir.
pissed.
People like me fight for people like you every day. It's just our government fucking hates us, and they're killing us.
What's people like you?
Just
Mental
like
health
they did you
patients?
guys.
Stop laughing. It just encourages me. I'm not funny. I just think I'm funny.
No. Laugh at Will.
Why? Who's Will?
Shoot him up like
Yeah, shut
shotguns,
up,
guys.
Will.
Come on.
Shut up, Wesley.
Ew, gross.
What?
Call Lewis and Jimmy and fucking probably
In English, Jens.
What do you think it says?
Cornelius Hoberschmidt is
Drawing
a
a
very
blank
common
here, bud.
name in Munich.
Oh, right, yeah, you're right. How did I not see that? Well, yeah, it says USA, USA, USA.
And the other three.
USA.
Oh, how dare! Oh, there you go, Belcher. There you go. Just in case we hadn't reached
Hello
the intellectual
there.
heights of the
I'm
Wi-Fi
Michelle
Nation
Obama.
show. It's Belcher
Isn't
with
it about
Daytona.
time we had the first
I've
trading
only got one
president of the
listener.
world? I'm black. I'm Michelle
Welcome
Obama.
to Casual Racism on YouTube.
Oh, wow. Welcome.
Who's racist? I'm Michelle Obama. I got a penis.
Jens, this is your channel.
Well,
Was.
What are you
well,
talking about? This is the height.
if Daytona,
This is as good as it gets.
if Daytona
Just to
thinks
think we could have had
fucking
DVB. It's like booking the
pretending to
Beatles
be
and
a
ending up with Black Lace,
fucking
isn't it?
Oh,
tranny,
there you go. You know what? That's hurtful, and I'm grateful.
That's what she said.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Daytona falls, but he gets up again.
Yeah, you're never gonna keep me down.
Apparently not. Unfortunately.
Well, you gotta get
Jens?
funny here, guys. Come on. We're 3.5 hours
Jens?
in. Is Jens? What's he over there doing?
Jens?
Listen, I think I hear him pissing.
no, I'm here
No,
just fucking
no.
chilling.
He's there.
I was gonna end the stream,
He's
but
trying
now
to
we
wake
got
up
into
the
like
old noodle.
like conversation and that, and fucking there's some
Fucking-
like
Fucking
bed with the
bullshit.
captain who like
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
was complaining
So
at
glad
first,
you're back.
but I think she's all right now.
Finally glad to have a conversation with somebody other than Jens, who's over there passing out.
When's that going to happen? Why is DVB showing up? Is Scotty phoning in?
No, DVB said
Mhm.
he's doing something, so he can't come on.
Yeah, falling asleep so he can go to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, DVB on the re-rub. I hope you had a nice day at work.
Oh, I love a good rerun.
Re-rub.
Oh,
Re-rub's not. Do you listen here, Amber Heard? You can't use
yeah.
re-rub
You
and
guys have
rerun
different terms of
synonymously.
it. For us, reruns just mean old shows you get to watch
Oh,
again.
don't give me that. Oh, for us, cookie biscuit USA, fucking different language bullshit. It's the same language.
Yeah, it's not special. You guys are just retarded.
Your special needs.
We're all
Retarded
retarded.
proud.
Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but it's not illegal to say gay and retarded in this house.
Well, you'll have to
See
be
something
happy,
that's
aren't
gay
you?
and retarded, you say, "Oh, you better stop that." Why? How come I gotta stop? How come I can't just cut my penis off? Because it's gay and retarded.
Boy, that really escalated
We don't.
quickly.
There ain't no
Welcome
trans
to
shit
Good
going
Luck
on over here.
Telechannel. Yes.
I teach even my daughter. I fucking taught
We're
how
not
to shoot
listening
guns.
to it. We're
We
in
shoot
it.
guns.
We're not listening. We're in
We
it.
love it.
We are the show. We're not listening to it. They're
You
listening to
are.
us.
It's true.
How many views have we got? 2.
0 or 1.
No, we got 2.
Hey, that's better. That's
All
better
right.
than me
Hello,
when I'm not
LDG.
struck
Hello,
off
Jill.
YouTube.
Oh, it's Jill. I remember Jill.
I'm guessing it's Jill. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Look,
welcome.
Jill, you're getting a hello.
Yes.
Hello, Jill.
Yeah,
Hi, Jill.
Hi, Jill.
very nice.
I remember you. I
See?
spoke to you before.
She's a
There you go.
sweetheart.
She's not actually there. Well, I mean, she is, but she's not.
Yeah.
They went quite quick.
Yeah.
Cornelius has an interesting picture.
Does he? Good for him.
It's in the chat. It looks like
Is
a
it a
monster,
picture?
almost like Mojo. Kind of like Mojo, but more like my stepmother.
Yeah. Is it as good as Scotty R37 in the Gestapo uniform traveling back in time?
Listen, you say what you want about Scotty.
look,
He's a pretty handsome fellow.
Here's
Joe's
Joe's
Atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
I mean, a new today. Hello, Joe's Atmosphere.
He says,
Yeah, I'm
what's
not
up,
allowed on
fuck?
YouTube anymore, Joe.
He's
Oh,
one of
that's
your
awesome.
mates, no captain. Look, it says, long time, no captain. Yeah,
Exactly.
he got his fucking channel fucking
You-
struck by
Fucking turn.
Soid
Can
fucking
you say a
comic
fucking
con.
turn without saying fucking?
He can, but he chooses not to.
It's true. Well, welcome back. I'll be back Monday, but hopefully, Yen says he won't be able to free stream this weekend, so hopefully we can stream together. I'm not allowed to stream until Monday night.
Hell freezes over.
And I won't. I mean, that's just when they allow me to. I got the 2-week suspension, hard labor in the YouTube fucking mines. I got fucking locked down. We're saying the
Don't
would-be
tell him
assassin
what you got
was
locked
a
out for,
faggot because he missed.
I got banned for saying the following
Yeah,
egregious
no
shit.
wonder. You gotta
I'm
say
so
he was a
glad that
faggot
Trump's
'cause he was-
alive.
No, but to be
Well,
fair
yeah.
to that,
I mean,
to be fair to that side cunt bitch, he didn't miss really. Donald just fucking dodged it.
Donald
dude.
Duck.
Oh my god.
Gaddafi
Donald
Duck.
Trump was like equilibrium.
It's pretty funny.
Nice.
Donald Trump went
been
all
saving it up.
Christian Bale, equilibrium.
He's lucky to be alive, dude. In every other universe other than ours, he got killed that day.
This is the one good universe.
Mm.
Yeah,
We're in the
finally.
best timeline,
Jesus
folks.
Christ, we catch a
Doesn't
break.
feel like it often,
We catch
but
a
we
fucking
are.
break.
Mm.
Oh, listen, I still got $5. I don't know if I talked. I talked to Jens, but maybe I didn't talk to him about this. We're doing a Deadpool. I say I got 5 on it that they're going to kill Trump in a plane crash.
On it.
Plane crash.
I thought you were talking
Plane
about
crash.
Deadpool and Wolverine at first.
Yeah, Deadpool.
No, fuck that. We make our own content. Fuck Disney.
Hey, it's
Fuck
going to be
Disney.
good, Deadpool and Wolverine. So
Maybe.
bitches are saying it's shit, so it'll be good.
Yeah, usually. But I might actually go to the theater for that one. So if they do one good thing,
John
I'll be like,
Wilkes
I'll put a little bit of feces in my spaghetti one time.
What do you
But
think of
for the most
play,
part,
Mr.
now I
Lincoln?
don't want
Not
nothing
much.
to do with your Star Wars tree.
Yeah.
See, I left the F out that time.
Right.
I'm trying to get it so I don't get kicked off
The
YouTube.
captain speak. I think he was trying to say something, or was he talking to his bed?
Neither. I'm just listening to Daytona Falls and wondering how many words can actually come out of his mouth that are a word salad before he gets something
I have
to
a
actually
lot of
pass meaning
words.
from. A lot of words. You're right. So does Kamala
Oh,
Harris. What's your point?
oh, you wait till I'm sober and I smoke, and then
Oh
as
yeah,
I
you've
get
been saying
stoned,
that for months.
I say it every day.
Yeah,
I live it.
and it means less every time you say
Well,
it. You
until
wait
I
till
got
I'm
kicked off
sober. That's a
YouTube
long
for 2
way.
weeks.
Welcome to interrupting the genius again.
I didn't say I was genius. The other people say
No,
it,
I said
not
I'm a
me.
genius. You're the interrupter.
Oh, well, I don't think you're a
I'm the
dummy.
genius being
How
interrupted.
about that?
How
You're
about
not
what?
a dummy. I don't care what they say about you.
And welcome to Interrupting with Daytona Falls.
He's even interrupting when I'm telling him off for interrupting. He interrupts.
I'm just
and interrupts
answering
and
as he talks.
He's doing it again. No, he's interrupting a monologue about interrupting.
Oh my God, you guys go on for like fucking 4 paragraphs before anybody can say anything. Talk about a fucking narcissist.
It's called the build-up, Daytona, you fucking side cunt.
Yeah, you're doing 3 sentences. First,
you
second,
can't
third.
go.
There's your
Too much
fucking
for you
punchline.
Yankee bastard.
Oh, you got to go for fucking 10 minutes. No,
Scotty,
you don't.
this is what happens when you leave. This is what happens to YouTube when you go away, Scotty. No, I'm talking to Scotty on the re-rub. He's not here now.
Nope.
He's driving up
That's a
north.
shame.
He's driving across Canada.
Joe's Atmosphere says, I'm going Sunday for
yeah, I
Debbie
might
Reynolds.
see it, dude. I might go see Deadpool.
Might.
Reynolds 8.
Welcome to things I
Yeah,
might do.
I might just wait till somebody has the DVD.
Bleeps my ass.
Yeah.
I don't download shit and hate
it's gonna
watch
be
shit.
good though. It's gonna be good because
If I want to watch it, I'll watch it.
No,
and I'll pay for it.
Even if it's a shit
Unlike
Deadpool
LDG,
movie, it's
who's
gonna
going
be
to
good.
watch his Matrix 4, gets a refund after
Yeah, I don't
watching
do
the entire
Pirate Bay.
movie.
I don't do any of that crap. I'm not going to fucking watch it for free and then hate
watches
on
it
it.
on Pirate.
If it's something I
second
feel
time.
like watching, I'll
Don't
watch
you,
it.
LDG?
Yeah, no, I might want to go pick pictures to see that because it is one of them where fucking
maybe it's good. Who knows?
It is gonna like
you don't know it's shit until it comes out the butt.
Well,
Oh, he's interrupting again, folks.
Yeah, shut the
Oh
fuck
my
up,
God.
Daytona. No, but like,
All right.
if fucking Deadpool, he's fucking he's getting muted.
That wasn't me.
Yeah,
that wasn't
muted.
Muted.
Say, if Deadpool fucking does well in that shit, it is gonna be a message to fucking isn't that like get masculine action fucking going. Don't use
Cancel that She-Hulk trilogy.
yeah, pencil it right into the fucking bin.
Yeah, you fucking dick.
Unmute Daytona now.
Yay.
Yeah, notice how it's not boring now that I'm unmuted.
Yeah, you can talk over us now.
Thank you.
Joe says, F Disney, the best thing I've had is no Disney interference.
That's what
There you go.
said.
Yeah, well, like
That's it.
Ryan Reynolds, he did fucking. Obviously, there was some Disney, but he did try and minimal,
Mute this guy.
Mineral?
fucking
Vegetable? Animal?
interference.
Minnie Mouse.
Minimum.
Help me out here. Minimum? Maximum?
Minimal.
Mean? Medium?
Minimal.
Mo?
Minimal. That's what I was fucking.
Mickey? Minnie?
Oh my God, mute
Michael.
yourself. Get your fucking shit right, Joe
Well,
Biden.
He fucking thingied, got rid of She-Hulk because they wanted She-Hulk in, and he was like, "Fuck no." And I think he threatened them with like, if you put She-Hulk in, then I'm not gonna do any more Deadpool fucking films or any else fucking with Disney. And so it's like, all right, then we'll pull She-Hulk out.
Mhm. I love that. I want you on my show every time I go live. We'll do
You
Jens's
haven't got a
corner. He
channel.
just rambles about things no one can understand what he's saying, but I know it's smart, whatever it is.
Minimize. It's a new Disney character.
Yeah, or minimize. But minimize is thingy in it, or
It's
minimal.
a character on the Acolyte.
Minimize sounds like it's
Yeah,
it sounds
minimize
like it's
or
a
minimal is
pronoun.
sort of like, yeah, but it is like, yeah, he did fucking make sure that
Fucking
like,
soy no bitches. That's how you have to say it.
no, but Ryan Reynolds did make sure that Disney was not fucking gonna be like interfering too much in the Deadpool. So I'm gonna go see it. As I say,
I might.
the more money it makes, the more it says to fucking Disney, don't fucking.
Here's our money, even though you hate us and you called us fucking phobes for
That's
10
on
years.
340.
No, but it's more Ryan Reynolds, isn't
It's
it?
the
Though
best show on
Disney,
YouTube.
yeah,
You think
but
this is
Disney,
done? You should hear Scotty R37.
yeah, but Disney are
Like I said, I
fucking
might still
going.
go.
You haven't
It
even
might
heard
be
the
good.
Ryan
Graham Live
Reynolds do
channel.
a fucking film.
A lot
Don't
of people have
fucking
problems with the
interfere.
Deadpool
Here,
movies.
let's
I
all
thought
talk
they
at
were
the same
fun.
time.
Fucking
I'll tell you what though.
Detona, just talk over you. Talk over you,
Dude,
Detona.
I'm not the
I'm gonna
only
talk
one
over.
talking over people. Both of
You
you
was
are.
Still get the
fucking
most
talking. I
though.
was telling you, fucking Ryan Reynolds. If he gets fucking loads of money from Deadpool and that, they're gonna let him make more Deadpool and be like, right, well, he's getting the money.
Do
in,
we
so I'm
need
gonna
another
go see
Deadpool movie? Come on.
at the cinema. Yeah, I'm
How
gonna
What, do you
long
pay
think
are we
another
going to
season of
fucking
The
do
Acolyte?
Deadpool movies?
If you don't pay money
I
to
have an
go see
idea.
Deadpool, it means like you're saving it up to go fucking watch the Ray movie.
All right. Well, let's talk about something we love. Who owns the rights to
Sorry, big tit
Transformers? What
wanks.
studio? What's the studio that owns the rights to Transformers? To the movies, the live action movies. Come on, I got something to say. Who owns the rights to the Transformers? Yeah, I know Michael Bay made them, but what's the studio?
Michael Bay made a
Come on.
window. It's called a Bay window.
Yeah, what's the studio that owns the rights to those movies?
What is
All I'm saying is,
I'm a
give me a
writer. I only
Transformer.
care about
Listen,
crossing the fault.
listen.
Everything's a
I can
documentary.
rebuild it. I can rebuild Transformers right now.
There
Give
you
me a
go,
live
talking-
action Transformers where they actually transform like the 80s toys. Booyah. Booyah.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Give me a Transformers movie where they actually transform like the toys from old days.
YouTube doesn't even
Not this
trust you with a
fucking
channel, let
everything is
alone a
fucking
movie.
moving gears and shit. It's fucking gay. Make them transform like the toys.
What? Make them gay and trans?
No.
They're
We're not doing
Transformers,
trans.
exactly. They should be able to change their sexuality. In fact, He-Man should be a
As
Transformer.
long as they
and
have a
turn into She-Woman.
Tranifesto.
Welcome to Talking Over the Punchline yet again with Daytona.
I know it's
motherfucking Paul.
fucking. It's
Trying
like,
to get some
I
listeners
think
for
people would
Jens
like
here.
Transformer movies better if they transform like the toys. Yeah, that's a fact. If the Transformers transform like the old 80s toys, because those are the fans, nobody fucking knows what Transformers is. You just saw a stupid movie with robots and then just kind of shapeshift. No. Make them transform like the old 80s first gen toys, and you're going to have
right,
a
well,
hit as long as the
Paramount
story is good.
Paramount Pictures fucking is like the dispute.
That's a freebie. That's a
You
freebie.
whatever.
That's an idea that people need to
You're a
fucking
freebie.
listen to. If you really want to fucking make a
distributed
movie
by
and get the
Paramount
fucking member
Pictures.
berries, make the fucking robots transform like the toys, dummy.
You have to go
All
to
right, you've said it
Paramount
5
Pictures.
times. We get your point.
Yes, it would be
Um,
fucking awesome as long as the story's good.
Saying good night, fellas.
Good night, Joe's Atmosphere.
Good night,
Yeah.
Jose.
All right.
See you
Yeah.
next
And
time.
hey, look, yeah, Joe did know it was Paramount.
Paramount.
Pictures,
Just trying to
that.
tell you.
Paramount.
Mount
Yeah.
up.
And good night, fellas. Yeah, good night,
Good night,
Joe.
Joe. And your Atmosphere.
Yeah.
Final
Going into
countdown.
the fucking
Oh, they might tune in one.
yeah. We're going into low orbit. We're just trying to escape the planet here.
Final countdown. Doo-doo-doo. What a great name for a band.
Yeah,
Europe.
they're trying to leave the planet. That's what this
So
song's
Europe.
about. They're
Europe's trying
like
to leave the planet. I don't blame it.
try to. They didn't make quite the fuck you money that they tried, but yeah,
I was talking about the
I don't know.
continent.
When my kids were little, they love that because it's like alpha male music. It gets you hyped up and you want to start climbing trees and shit. So I would play Final Countdown. I would play anything
That's your
Eddie Van
problem.
Halen. Or
Ingrid J.
no.
Malmsteen.
Very
You was
adventurous.
playing the final countdown
Music.
for your
Music
kids.
is yeah. That's how
How
I taught
old-
them how to play sports.
When
Did they ever do a song called The Penultimate Countdown? Play it beforehand.
Now, just wait. Just wait. You'll get one. Oh, farted.
Really?
was
You
this
stopped the
one?
show for a Windy Pops? This is what we've come to. I might have to go again. This is getting silly. Too silly.
No, don't run away. Don't
That's
run
on
away.
3:45. I'll give you 15 minutes maximum. But really,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
just
about
for the
all I can do
record,
to it.
I'm loving the DVB input. I want some DVB action on the end show, and I want to see some Tony. So Tony, whatever your sleep schedule is, Tony and Jens need to have the debate: is Deckard a replicant? Since only one of them can be
I've told
correct.
you. I
Yeah,
proved
you
it.
told
He's got
me,
a
but I don't
daughter.
care. I'm the judge. You got to. Tony says he's a skin job. Tell it to him and Jill. It's you and Scotty versus Tony and Jill, isn't it? It's
Well, me and
Scotty and
Scotty
Jens
win.
on Team Human, and then
I'm gonna pack some
Jill.
pot.
What?
I'm gonna put some pot in my bowl and smoke it.
Well, great. All right, Feds, go get him. And Jill and Tony on Team Skin Job.
Yeah, well, they don't know shit about fucking Blade Runner because
There you go. That's the opening
Deckard
statement.
is
for Jens,
human.
folks.
I showed you the evidence. He's got a daughter.
Now you know the rules, Jens. Blade Runner 2049 doesn't count. We're only talking about Blade Runner. In fact, we're only talking about one version of Blade Runner. You might as well start talking about The Sound of Music. Blade Runner 2049. It was made 40 years later, Jens. We're having this conversation in 1982.
But
So you can't bring up films that haven't been made
no,
yet.
40 years later.
Rule number one, Blade Runner 2049 is not admissible as evidence. Again, look, for anyone that missed the show earlier, 3 reasons why Jens is wrong here. And because I'm masculine, I'm going to tell him, right? 1, it's not canon. 2, even if it was canon, which it isn't, see point 1, Denis Villeneuve said in an interview, I'm not touching the fucking Deckard question. So it's unanswered in 2049 anyway. And point 3, whatever the third point is, bollocks to you. And he's, oh yeah, and replicants can have kids because he has it with Rachel. So if replicants can't have kids, who's the one giving birth to it in the story? You do know it's not a documentary.
Well, he's got a
Blade
daughter.
Runner is
And
not a
replicants can't have
documentary.
kids. If replicants could have kids,
Yeah.
they'd
Well,
have
besides,
kids,
I
wouldn't
mean,
they?
Jens is actually touching upon something because people have said, "Oh, Deckard must be a human because replicants can't have kids." Well, what about the Rachel that he had the kid with? Oh, well, you can have a human and a replicant having a kid, or 2 humans, but you can't have 2 replicants. Where's that written? That's fucking bollocks. It's made. This is why I have to go back to Scotty. It's made up, yo. If the writer says 2 skin jobs can have a baby, then they can. Oh my god, I'm having to refer to. You know why? Because Scotty's point. Because it's fiction, yo. It's a made-up story. You can do what you want, apart from break your own canon. Oh my god, I'm agreeing
You
with Scotty.
sound
What's the
like a
world coming
fucking
to?
DC fan.
You're
Well,
right,
no,
Scotty.
if you're going to
You're
fucking
right, Scotty.
call a
You can do it.
movie the same that
You
fucking
take this
name, you
interrupting
better pay
motherfucker
respect.
outside and slap
Pay
him around a
respect.
little bit, please, Jens.
Listen, sir, if you're going to make a movie that's
Listen,
called the
pal,
same
welcome
fucking
to
thing
Manchester
and a
Airport.
number on it, then you better fucking pay respect to what came before. Because if you don't,
Daytona. Let's
then
Daytona.
you're the
Daytona.
person that
Daytona.
fucked up
Daytona.
fucking Doctor
Daytona.
Who.
Daytona.
You're the fucking
Daytona.
person that fucked up
Daytona.
Star Wars.
Daytona. Daytona. Let's play a game called Welcome to Manchester Airport. You play a person coming off a flight from Saudi Arabia, and I'll play a member of SO19.
I'll play the fucking female Muslim bear that didn't want to get searched that started all
All
this
right,
shit.
so I'm the
This
guest.
won't have any
I'm going to be the
consequences.
guest coming into the airport, and you check my passport and stuff.
Yeah, but then
All right, so
once,
hello,
yeah, but
hello
once you start
there.
getting,
Daytona's not
Hello,
getting the
everyone.
reference, folks. He's not keeping
I'm
up on the
new
you don't
to
news.
this
listen, does
fandom.
you don't listen. That's his mouth's bigger than his fucking
You don't
ears.
speak proper
Anyway,
fucking
True.
English, dude.
I
We
fucking
invented
don't.
it. Get the fuck out of here.
I
That's
speak
like telling a Texan you
fucking.
don't know how to make a steak.
I speak real
What the?
English, sunshine.
Yes, I think you'll find that Jens is quite
Then I'm glad
capable
I
of
don't
affecting
talk it.
quite a posh accent, as if you could be mistaken for the fact that he's a member of the royal family. He's related
That's
to Harry.
Oh, I'm supposed to like bow, bend the knee or something?
Well, I
Whatever
can
works for
speak
you.
like Roger Moore. Can you?
I don't bow to Will Smith like you did the fucking that Bad
You're a
Boys movie.
side
Fuck
bitch.
you.
You're a side
Yeah,
bitch.
fuck Will
And
Smith.
you
How
dare
about
to
that?
fucking watch Bad Boys because you're
I'm
not
not
a
watching
bad
the stupid
boy.
fucking
You're
movie
a
because he's a
side
cock.
boy.
He let his son cut his dick off. Yeah, I'm not watching any of his movies. No.
Well, he don't do that in the fucking film.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's it. Oh
You got to separate the artist from the art, Daytona.
yeah, when I know the motherfucker's a Satanist, I ain't gonna watch shit he does because he's acting good in this one. He being a good boy in this one. No, I know what you are. I don't want nothing to do with your poison. It's poison.
Good
You know
film.
it's poison.
It's a good film. A good film.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
film.
sure the writers are great. I'm sure. I know he's a great actor.
Yeah.
I don't care. I guess I missed out. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'll
You're
go
not a
feel
bad boy.
bad that I
You're not
watch
a
the
bad
cuck's new
boy.
movie.
Bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Will
Yeah.
Smith slaps you?
Yeah, 1980s, awesome. For his
Fucking
wife
did
fucked
well.
his kids'
It's on his
friends.
number 4. Got a number 4 out.
Yeah, look, forget everything I do and put my personal life out there. Go watch my new movie. No, he muted himself. He knows I'm right. That's great. I'm sure it's a good movie.
Sorry, I just suddenly had a plumbing emergency. That's not a euphemism. There's a fucking leak in the sink now. I tell you, this is life, isn't it, folks? It's one thing after another. Endless stream of responsibilities.
Yeah.
I've got a plumbing problem in my fucking kitchen sink, and I want to know what Jens is going to do
Is he
about
going
it.
crazy?
I'm going to fuck off because you're on the other side of the fucking world.
Yeah, it's a fair call.
Yeah, what's your water pressure like over there? You guys have like good elevation where the water wants to drain, or does it clog easy? Because one thing I recognized when I lived up north in America, the toilets get plugged up easier than the
Maybe it's
toilets
the
down
plumbing
here in
system.
Florida.
That was to do with where it is. I think
Maybe.
it'd be the plumbing system.
Hey,
Yeah, but I think it
Daytona,
has something to do with how high above the sea level you are too.
you know the Coriolis effect, Daytona. You know what that is?
I don't know fancy words, but I get ideas.
All right, you know the idea that when you go south of the equator, the toilet flushes the other way? You heard of
Well,
that?
when I lived in Europe, it flushed the other way, but we were still in the northern hemisphere.
God. Look, I don't need you acting the fool and adding
No,
extra
I
levels
was
of
in the army.
dumbness.
I lived in Europe, and when I did, it spun the other
Can you
way,
mute him,
even
Jens,
though
so I
we're
can do
still in
some
the
talking and
northern.
teach the people something?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so it's a myth, basically. There's a myth going around that you go south of the equator and the toilets and the sinks flush and drain the water the other way. It's bullshit. That's why I'm here, to prove it's bullshit.
Okay.
That's it. But if you've never heard of it, then it doesn't matter. So I've just busted a myth
I
that
live
you've
in
never
the
heard of.
northern hemisphere on the opposite side of the planet,
Well, it's
and
not
also
bullshit.
the
It's
fucking
not
the
bullshit.
toilet goes the opposite direction.
It's a
But I
magnetic.
wasn't
No,
in
it
the
doesn't.
southern
That's why I just
hemisphere.
told you it's a myth. It doesn't.
No, it does.
No, it doesn't. I'm right here. I'm flushing it right now. It doesn't. It goes the same way as in Clacton, you fucking dick.
Well, which way does it
As
go?
in,
Does it go
That's the point.
clockwise?
It goes both. It's completely arbitrary.
flush it again.
Do you know how many years I've been here? I've been doing it every day for years. It goes clockwise or anti-clockwise, depending on how it's feeling. It's one of the most
I haven't
pervasive
looked in
myths
a
in the
while.
world. Like,
Oh, that's
apart from
your
money and
toilet system's fucking dog G. Turn on the tap and see fucking what where the sink drains.
you come here and test it yourself. Ask
No,
Scotty.
well,
He's
I
been to
have done,
Australia.
and it's anti-clockwise.
It's bullshit. I'm right here. I'm on the other side of the world. It's going clockwise.
Yeah,
I'll film
but
on for
I
you.
your
think
sink will be
a
going
lot of our toilets here
anti-clockwise.
just sucks down the
Maybe I'm
tube
looking
real
at the toilet
fast.
upside down. Ask Scotty. He's been to Oz. Ask Robert Burnett. He's been to Oz.
Oh, side cons. Why are you bringing all these side con bitches up for?
Because I'm trying to get your listening numbers up. You mentioned the superstars, and you start getting
No,
bumped
I
by
don't
the
want the
algorithm.
listeners up because it's side con listeners.
I gotta go, you cunts. I'll talk to you later. I have to go to bed.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Yeah,
Hey,
Hey,
it's
bye.
nice talking to you. I'll see you.
Yeah, I wish the feeling was mutual, but it isn't because you're tedious and cunt.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh well, that's the show,
fucking-
folks. We'll give it 5. A good job I came back.
Yeah. Cheers, man.
Had to save the show.
Yeah.
Shame DVB didn't come on, but there's always next time.
Yeah. Well,
Till there
so
is.
we need to fucking get like in
Vincent.
touch with him and fucking we can drop in the link, fucking. But no, he's might have an email, but fucking apart from that, gotta get in touch with him.
Yeah, he's on and off Twitter, mainly off, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh well, you've done 4 out. We're only going to do an hour or 2. You've been on for 4.
I know. Well, fucking got well fucking into like fucking masculine fucking action conversations, even though fucking Daytona fucking was bringing up some side shit now and again, but we let him
He
off.
can't help himself, bless his little cotton socks.
Yeah, he hangs around with so many side head bitches. Nah, only joking. Daytona.
Only joking, folks.
Yeah, because he'll take that to heart. But apparently,
Really?
yeah, he was too much fucking of a crazy cunt and got his fucking channel fucking struck for like 2 weeks or whatever.
It's happening to more and more people. I'm telling you, get used to it, folks. They're going to get rid of everyone eventually.
Yeah, bro, they don't like anyone who's fucking masculine. That's a fucking dude.
Exactly. Why do you think I got struck? Too much
Mm.
testosterone.
Yeah. Once you ripped your shirt off on a live stream, it was like,
They
no.
couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
And then, meanwhile, Scotty ripped his shirt off on Jill's stream, and we just fainted. Even pieces of paper going, damn, he's wider than us.
Yeah.
I've been saving that one up. Do you like that one, Scotty? You are pale, though, Scotty. You got your teeth fixed now. Get a suntan.
Yeah. Don't tell him that because he fucking will be like, fuck you.
Oh, he
He'll
did
be
get
like,
his teeth fixed, though. It helps. So, yeah, a bit of a tan, maybe some highlights in the hair. He's ready for the Blue Oyster Bar.
yeah, he looks proper American now.
Okay, 2.5 minutes, folks. Any questions, LDG? Anything, Jill? Are we all good?
Yeah, nope. There's no any chat. Well, yeah. But I'll fucking start thanking the people who fucking been watching and that. So, yeah, cheers to DVB
Yay!
for watching.
Yoda's not canon.
Cheers to Daytona Fall for watching and popping on.
Yeah, cheers, Daytona, probably.
Yeah, cheers to Bill Saber Soy Tech for watching.
And cheers, Scotty, for watching on the rerub.
Yeah, cheers to Cornelius Haberius
Huberschmitz.
Yeah, for watching. Cheers, man. And
Going to thank your agent, your manager.
I ain't got one.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they won't have
bit
me
true.
because they know sooner or later they're gonna have to be like giving me the talk, which I'll tell them to fuck off.
Don't talk the talk. I want to walk the walk.
Yeah. Don't give me no talky shit. I'm more into me walkie. And Joe's atmosphere. So thanks for watching and that.
Yeah, cheers, Joe's atmosphere.
Yeah, I nearly read out his opinion then, thinking, but yeah, cheers for watching. Oh yeah. I did this stream on the 4-hour mark. Yeah, I'll be streaming next Tuesday. We might have a stream beforehand, depending on.
But we can certainly say with confidence, see you next Tuesday.
Well, hopefully. But yeah, we might see each other before then if we fucking.
If we're lucky.
Want to do another stream on my channel. Remember, people out there who thinking this is the captain's second channel. No, it's my channel. Just that the captain is on as a fucking special guest sort of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In fact, just to prove it's Jens's channel, I'm going to disappear on the 4-hour mark. So Jens, thanks for having me twice. And I will indeed see you next Tuesday, if not before. And yeah, remember, folks, this isn't my channel. It's Jens's channel. Now, I ain't got time to talk about time travel, Captain. Until next time.
Yeah, cheers, Captain, popping on. Yeah, been doing a stream like Tuesday night, Wednesday morning in the UK. And if not, it'll be one before then. So yeah, thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.